Morning. Let's play some Minecraft. What we say? We'll kill some dragons. Cold, good morning. How are you?
Cold Latep just redeemed. Hello there.
Hello there. Let's go kill a dragon today. What do you say? So yeah, spent yesterday evening getting ready. Crafted us an end chest. We got some rockets and stuff crafted, some slow falling potions. We got our Unbreaking 3 and Mending book ready to go. Excuse me. We got 6 extra ender pearls. We got some chests, an anvil, and a couple of extra blaze rods just in case. I've got 16 eyes of ender, but yeah, you never know. Doing good. I'm pumped, ready to go. The only thing I need to do is I need to run over before we leave, and I need to trade with the villagers to see if we can get some more golden carrots. Other than that, we are rip-roaring and ready to go. So we're going to do that. Because even though I got the fish, I'd rather have like golden carrots for saturation and stuff. So, I wanted to run over and go trade with him real quick. As you can see, we took the crops out. I'll show you what we did before we take off. I did a lot last night. So when I logged off a stream yesterday, Minecraft didn't shut down. Wifey was home. She wanted to mine. She wanted to do some stuff. So she got on and she mined for, God, like 3 hours or something. It was quite a while. That she got on and actually mined for. And, then she was like, I'm done. And I'm like, okay. And then, I got on. Oh yeah, I forgot. You only give them to me and can't get as many. That's fine. That'll work. That gives us over a stack, so I'm good with that. Went up and I had to go up twice while she was doing that and heal the tools. She won't come out of the mine. She doesn't like to come out. She'll come out. So our mine shaft is, I don't think y'all have actually seen the mine shaft. We really haven't been down there a whole lot or anything. I'll show you that real fast and then we'll go look at everything else. Kind of wait for some people to get in before we do the dragon stuff. The nether portal's down here. We're going to decorate this whole area up, I think. Just kind of like a little underground oasis type thing or something. Do a lot of boss. We'll take a lot of this dirt out and put more stone and stuff in. We'll dot more ore in throughout here. We've got a metric crap ton of ore. But like in the hardcore world, like a lush cave, yeah. Like a lush cave type thing. But she's mined all this out. This is what she's been doing. And it goes way down there, and I think it forks off in a couple of places. Yeah, so she's been filling these chests up. And apparently we have a slime chunk because she keeps killing slimes down here too. But see all the copper ore that she's pulled out? You know how much that is? And like just regular unsmelted. But this is all stuff that she's pulled out, and this we've actually been like up and dumped and then come back again too. So yeah, she's doing it. Holy silk touch, yeah. She's killing my silk touch pickaxe. I had to go up twice yesterday and mend it. She won't go up to the creeper farm. But yeah, she won't do that. So she's mining on this level, which is level 21. I've got another setup here, which she doesn't want to touch because there's a bunch of caves and stuff around. She has done a little bit, but not much. Here. And then I've got the deep slate level where, she won't go down there at all. She's not like a fighter or anything in this game. 207. by the end of the week. Yeah. You almost made it in time. You're in time. You're in time. I'm kind of showing Cold what all the stuff that Wifey's been doing. But yeah, she doesn't like to come down here for that reason, for lava. Yeah, Monday. We started it on stream Monday morning. Canned beef stew. Denny Moore. Denny Moore. Is it Denny Moore or Demi Moore? Demi Moore? Whatever it is. Yeah. No? Oh, canning beef stew. I'm sorry. Never mind. I read that wrong. Good for you. No Demi Moore. Canning. Y'all, it was cold here this morning. What's the temperature right now? Last night, the temperature dropped way down low. Miss Moore? Y'all, it just hit 50 degrees here. It was 44 overnight. Is it Denty? Is that what it is? Denty? I thought it was like Denny. Denty. Yeah, I guess it is Denty Moore. It's Misty Moore. It hit 44 degrees here last night. It was freaking wonderful. I actually slept in sweatpants and a hoodie, and normally I don't do that. We had the fan on in our room still and everything else. Went to bed. I swear to God, I could see my breath. It's still nice and cool outside. It's only gonna be like in the 70s today. I think it barely hit. You know, we had that thunderstorm come through while we were on stream. You're having dinner. Where are you? Do you put green beans in your beef stew? Interesting. Well, I know you did, but that doesn't mean that you live over there, though. I know you did. I just didn't realize that you were, like, over there. I thought maybe you were in the States. What time is it for you? I know in Europe right now, Europe's 5 hours, or England's 5 hours ahead, so it's like 3 in the afternoon there. You are here, okay. Oh, you're there. So it's 9 p.m. there. Okay, so you're 4 hours behind. No, wait, that would be, if it's 5, so you're 4 hours behind like England. Why am I drinking that? Got this. We got some Howie's root beer. 4 hours ahead of England. It's 5 here. So Sam, you're in England. You're in, well, England-ish area. Wales. Nice. I've been looking, so I had a castle design picked out for here, and now that I look at the area that's gonna be built in, I don't think it's gonna work. We were just kind of showing off what Wifey's been doing. Wifey's a beast when it comes to like mining stuff out. She's done all this. She did this, a lot of this she did last night. And she discovered yeah. She called me over and she's like, there's a cave over here. You want to come look at it? And I'm like, nah, you just cover it up right now and just put a torch there or something. She's like, there's torches everywhere. And I'm like, put the torch on the wall? You know, leave one block open where I can see in there and see what's going on. So there's some places in here I know that this is one over here. I think she did them up like this so I could go explore them or whatever. She won't do it. She won't go explore. But I think this is one here. Yeah. There's one there, and I think this is one down here or something. I love it. I love it too. Absolutely love it. And you know, it's actually kind of funny because I think a good majority of my audience early in stream, not as much later in my stream, but earlier, comes from like the UK and stuff. Because of the time zones that we're in, and you guys are like you said, it's 9 o'clock there, it's 5 o'clock for Sam. Y'all are kind of sitting down after work, and here I am. Our day's just started here, really. It's 10 a.m. for me. So, you know, my day's just starting, y'all's days are ending. I'm starting my day with you, and you're ending your day with me. So, I mean, I think that's kind of cool. It's a spicy. What's up, MC Mama? We're getting ready to go beat a dragon's butt. But I did some stuff last night too. So literally, like I said, when we got off stream, wifey took over. Need coffee? Be right back. All right. I've already had my pot of coffee this morning. So wifey did the stuff down there up until about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, somewhere like that. And she decided she's going to take a shower and get ready for work tomorrow. So then I took over. And I'll show you what I did. We're going to take a horse because I don't feel like walking. So I started terraforming. You know, there was a big mound hill right here and stuff. So I started terraforming stuff out. Moved the crop fields down here. And started building the wall up around the water's edge. So we got wheat in. We got carrots in. I haven't done potatoes yet. And then I got tired of running back and forth across, so I built a bridge. Sure did. We got a bridge that goes across now. And I actually have to say, I kind of like this bridge. Kind of neat looking. The only thing that really bugs the crap out of me about it is it's 1 block longer on, I think it's that end than it is on this end. Because the wall juts, I'm pointing, the wall juts out over here. And it sinks in over here. And it's actually not 1 block off, it just gives the appearance that it is. But I felt like we needed a way back and forth across because of jumping in the water, swimming across to get to these chests over here. I was freaking out last night because when I harvested the crop fields up there, I didn't put the seeds in the composter. I kept them and I couldn't find them. And I was freaking out, big time freaking out, because that is a metric butt ton of wheat to plant. Wifey's like, won't you just run around and punch grass? And I'm like, you know how many seeds that's going to give me versus what I had? I had almost a whole inventory full of seeds. So I'm running around like an idiot punching grass. I get like 28 seeds and go plant them. So I plant them. I wait for them. I'm continuing to build. I'm continuing to moisturize crops, as I like to call it, moisturize crops. But no, saturate the ground and stuff, putting the mangrove root and then the fence post, not the fence post, but I've used actually the deep slate wall. The deep slate wall with the lantern on top is kind of overkill because the area is really, really lit up, but I think it looks cool. So it's my world. I do what I want to do. Y'all hush. And then I was like, I think I've got some stone on the other side of the river. I come over here, open a chest, and there they are. They were over here because I didn't have anywhere over there to put them. And I was like, oh, thank God. I was still short, though. That's a lot of wheat. But yeah. They were all over here. You know when I found them? When I was building the bridge. Anyway. So flattened all this area out, those big hill here, flattened all this stuff out. I'm kind of not happy with the way this is kind of straight. I mean, it's going to pop out here and then around, but I'm really not happy with this, so we're probably going to pop it out here again, maybe a couple of blocks and bring it around. Here is a step down. We're going to leave it as a step down, and we'll bring the wall on around here. So yeah. ADHD for the win then. Yep. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, that's what I did last night. I terraformed the crap out of everything. And then went up and y'all should see just from healing tools, those two chests up there are like half, each one of them's half full. Oh, I did do a fix inside here too. So the creepers were actually getting hung up at the bottom a little bit. We'll go into free cam and I'll show you what we did. The creepers, I was watching it because we would walk up there and we'd stand and we were up there for a minute before any creepers started showing up. We'll come to find out what was happening is right here. Is it here? Kind of hard to see. There we go. Okay. So they were getting hung up on that stair and they were just piling up behind here, but they were also getting hung up on the signs. So I come in and replaced all this with ice on the bottom. And now they do slide in there a little bit better. They still get hung up a little bit, but they slide in a little bit better and come down. So the rates are a little bit faster. Holy crap. Okay, cheating. Yeah, Geode Central for sure. Just from healing tools, yeah. That's what this has done. That's what we've been up there doing, is healing tools and getting gunpowder all at the same time. We might be able to trade with dude one more. I would like to get a few more golden carrots before we run off. And we're gonna go find the stronghold. And we're gonna go beat a dragon's butt. So we'll run back over there and see if he'll trade with us one more time. His trade should be open back up again. And I think I may wind up moving a farmer. Probably not this one. This one's a little... He doesn't have a pumpkin trade, which really upsets me. He's only got the melon trade. And I don't have melons. Really, I'm gonna be one short of a stack? Up with that. What is up with that? Okay, I got enough. I got 2 stacks now, so we're good. Oh, really? We have 2 geodes that we've uncovered in the mine. I haven't been in either one of them yet. Haven't really had a use for it yet. But I will though. When we build the slime farm, I'll need to go in and we're going to the end. We're leaving him here, so give him a little treat so he doesn't think that we're completely and totally abandoning him. All right, so I think we have everything we need. I'm gonna open the chest. We've got three potions of slow falling. We've got blocks for bridging, which I won't need because the dragon's gonna drop an elytra, and I'm sorry, but I am using it. This isn't hardcore. This is my world. I do things the way I want to. Y'all hush. We do have chests. We have extra ender pearls. We have an anvil. We have a crafting bench. We have a few extra blaze rods in case we need it. In case we get really unlucky and our portal needs all 12 eyes and we break 4 on the way there. We got our pumpkin helmet. We got a bed. So we can set spawn there for any reason we may need to. I think we're good to go. I'm not going to carry in extra tools or anything like that, or I'm not going to take extra armor in case we die. I'm just going to have to run in and go get it, and hopefully it doesn't fall off the edge into the void. I have not looked at the end on this world. I want it to be a surprise for all of us. I'm hoping it's not a crappy spawn like it was in the Nether. So yeah. Yeah, I can do it. I need to find a warp forest biome. Not warp, is it warp? No, what is it called? Crimson Forest. Once we get to the nether roof, I'll do it. And we may do that today too. We may go to the nether roof. Oh, obsidian. Because I would like to set a portal there, even though we're going to have to, and trust me, y'all, I've got obsidian. Really? Where is it? Sit there and say, yeah, we got obsidian. There was 2 other places that we were possibly thinking about making the portal. Me and your wifey kind of looked around. We get to play what's behind that portal? No, not today. I know I'm not going to need that many, but... No, this is to set up once we get there. Normally what I would do is I would set up a portal first and then find the coordinates somewhere else and do it. Normally I would have been to the nether roof by now, but we're literally doing everything so fast. We'll go to the nether roof maybe later on today. My nether spawn's so crappy though. I'm in a basalt delta and I'm afraid to mine straight up because I'm afraid we're going to hit lava, so we'll probably come back and make a couple of fire resistance potions just in case. Y'all like root beer? I consider myself to be what you would call a root beer enthusiast, connoisseur. I don't know, something. I like root beer a lot. We moved out here. What's up, Bowtie? When we moved out here, I had a really hard time finding anything beside like A&W root beer. But I found this brand, and I want to say that it's local. Utah. Yeah, so it's pretty local. Utah is just around the corner. And it's called Howie's Premium Root Beer. And their slogan is Creamy Happiness. Oh, you're in Utah, brother? Wow, okay. That's cool. Then you are just around the corner. So, do you know Howie's? Howdy, neighbor, howdy. Do you know Howie's root beer? Actually pretty damn good. Never seen it, or seen it but never enjoyed it. So it's kind of a root beer cream soda. It's not like the regular root beer where you drink it and it tickles the crap out of your nose and you want to sneeze. Stewart's root beer is king. Stewart's is good. I've had Stewart's before. Stewart's is really good. I'm kind of fond of birch beer too. Have you had that? The birch beer? Yeah, the Howie's is good. It's kind of a mixture of a root beer and a cream soda together. Cause it's got that, it's real creamy. I can see this like being really good with like a root beer float or something. I could see it being really good like that. We're gonna talk for a minute because we're in deep important. This is important conversation we're having. I love a good root beer float. Love a good root beer float. In Georgia, you get more Coke floats than you do root beer floats, but my God, either one of them is fine with me. Sounds like my mic is peaking a little high. I did adjust my gain yesterday because it was at a point yesterday where you couldn't even hear me for a hot minute. Let me adjust the gain back down a hair and see how that works out. See if that's a little bit better. It doesn't feel like it's peaking as much now. Where it was before, at least anyway. Yeah, it got to a point yesterday. When we first started stream yesterday, I was cutting out really bad. I don't know why. I hadn't touched my mic. I hadn't changed anything. Is there alcohol in root beer? No, there's not. Still is your drink of choice. No, there's no alcohol in root beer. Root beer is like a soda. I mean, they make a hard root beer. I don't really like it though. Root beer is more of something that I think root beer to me is actually root beer is a soda, but there's no caffeine in it. Yeah, not your father's root beer is alcoholic. Yeah. Most Europeans think it tastes like medicine. Yeah, I've actually heard that. It is pretty sweet. This one's not bad though. This one's okay, it is a little sweet. But yeah. I am using a noise gate. Do I still sound like I'm peaking though? I mean, is it still peaking high? I tried to go through all these settings and everything else in this microphone, and I can't seem to get the other microphone I had pretty good, but it just sounded like crap. And then this one, a little not as bad. Okay. I'll try to fix it over the weekend. I completely forgot how to do all this stuff. So I was like watching videos and stuff on, you know, this is the best settings and blah, 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 everything else. And I tried to go to like my specific mic and look at that. And they were crap. They were awful. Like half the time if I was talking, you couldn't even hear me at all. It would pick up like the beginning of my sentence, but as my voice starts to tail off toward the end of a sentence, it just completely lost it. You couldn't even hear it at all. I recorded a video and I thought everything was fine, and then my son came in here after I posted it and he's like, I can't even hear you half of the video. He's like, your voice just tails off. And I guess just in my mind, when you're rewatching what you just did, you can pretty much remember what you said and you can kind of hear it in your own brain. And I just wasn't picking up on it. He's like, yeah, he's like, half your video, I couldn't even hear you. I was like, did you have your volume turned up? And he's like, yeah, come here and look. And I walked in there and watched it on his computer, and sure enough, you couldn't hear me at all. So yeah, it's the noise gate issue. Because I think my noise gate, sorry chat, my closed threshold is set at -24, and my open is set at -12. It's what it currently is sitting at. I know it always needs to be like a 12 difference, 12 to 13 to 11 to 10 difference in the two. So I don't know. We'll figure it out one day. Let's go kick a dragon's ass. But I can set up. I got you. Okay. I'll have to mess with it. I'll have to sit around and watch a few tutorials on how to mess with it and all that other stuff too, because I don't understand. I'm a simpleton. Is the music loud? I feel like it, yeah. I feel like the music's very loud. Yeah, I thought so too. Hang on, let me... Too loud? That better? That should be better. Okay. How about, is it still better? You see, I got this. So when I go. Not a fan of Minecraft music. The only reason I do the Minecraft music in the streams now is because every single time I play something else, I wind up getting copyright strikes on my videos. Because even though something says it's not... Spicy is a little spicy today. Spicy is a little spicy today still. I had a whole pot of coffee, minus 1 cup to myself. Orange juice. I had a good breakfast this morning. A couple of fried eggs, some pepper bacon, which is really good too. We got a brand, brother. You probably know this brand too, because I think they're out of Utah also. Hills. They do that thick cut bacon. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, but the only reason we're playing Minecraft music in the stream is because everything else I keep getting copyrighted on. So I figured, well, and you know what? And sometimes Sometimes I even get copyrighted on Minecraft music. And there's only one particular song in the Minecraft music that I get copyrighted on, and it's the hardcore song, which I didn't even know was a song. I didn't know it was a thing. I didn't know, but I get copyrighted on that one song and have to cut it out. Yeah, Hills is good stuff. Their Italian sausage is amazing too. Holy crap! Okay, let's quit talking. Let's go kick a dragon's butt. Should we sleep again before we leave? Nah, let's just go. Let's go up here. We can see what's going on. And we're off. We picked the right direction. The pig step song. I don't know if it's the pig step song or not. We have bought a boat. I guess we're just swimming a lot. No, I've got it. I've got obsidian. Oh, a food update. Yes, so me and Wifey were actually talking about it last night. I don't remember what mod pack it was that Odie used to play. But you could actually brew beer in that one. You could add rice, we could make sushi. I'm sorry, y'all, I'm not a big sushi fan. I actually, to be honest with you, I don't like it at all. Not one bit. Not even a little bit. That's awkward. You still going in the right direction? Nope, we need to be going that way. And you're gonna fall on top of a tree or something, aren't you? Or okay, it's not hardcore, we're fine. Feather falling. Oh, absolutely. God, look at all the clay over here. We need to make a trip over here. We're swimming in dirty water. Let us make meat pies. They could. They could. They could. You can make chicken pot pie. Chicken. Hearty soups, yeah. I kind of wish they'd do something with the weather, though. I mean, it would kind of... So I was watching... I watch a Red channel, excuse me, content creator by the name of Disruptive Builds. Have y'all seen him? I know Bowtie has. Freaking just hilarious, awesome. Wifey loves watching him because he's so funny. The idiot will add tornadoes. Yeah, I know, right? But he was the one that we were watching yesterday. He does a lot of the 100-day challenge things. I spent 100 day in this or 100 day in that. There's a shipwreck over there. We still actually even going in the right direction. Kinda. Guess we're swimming. Again. Well, yeah, that's true. I know there is one mod pack that has like tornadoes and stuff. Weather. I've seen that. Okay. Interesting. Let me out. Y'all are gonna see me getting a lot of new crafting recipes and stuff opened. I thought originally I had downloaded some... Oh, hey, look, there's a village. I thought I had some of the data packs and stuff downloaded on here that I did not have, because I wanted to do some stuff with mini blocks on here, because it's my world, I do what I want to. And apparently those were not downloaded in. So I checked this morning to make sure all the stuff that I wanted on here was here. I'm not worried about this village right now. We'll come back to it later. We're trying to find the end right now. We're trying to liberate the end of the tyranny of the evil dragon. He likes me. Cheese butter. We still heading in the right direction? We are. I wish I knew the whole trick about determining the distance based on the trajectory of the pearl and blah blah blah, and it's math. I don't do. We gotta go over this. We're not going over it. We're going around it. No, so I think he was playing better Minecraft. Is what he was playing. If they don't work, you have a. So far, I'm getting the crafting recipes for him, so it looks like all is well and all is working. I checked it this morning. Where'd it go? Did y'all see where it went? There it is right there. It went west. Okay. See the little creeper up there in his own little, what you got there? Is that like a little castle for you there? Creepy? Back? Can't see crap in the snow. I went that way. Oh. Oh. Oh, basically right into the rock formation is where it went? Okay. Well, it took us this way this time, so we'll go this way. Oh, sorry, you mean you're back. Okay. Welcome back. How was your meeting? We're off to find the dragon. We're off to fight the dragon. Apparently we're off to fight the dragon in the snow. Oh, shit. Okay, I meant to do that. It's alright. See, I'm getting all the little things for the mini blocks. And apparently I can craft mini blocks in the stone cutter. Or, yeah, no matter what they are. I can craft them in the stone cutter. Love how spruce trees drop leaves. Yeah, right? Isn't that great? Come get warmed by the lava. Where'd that go? That break? Or fall on lava? Oh, it's back there. Okay, that's fun. Is that where it went? Because that would have been behind us. Oh, it's down. We're here. We found it. That wasn't far. I didn't bring a damn shovel. Oh no. Go away. Go away. Sleep next to the warmth of the lava. Get rid of the lava first. I don't think I'll need to, really. I'm just going to dig down right here, because it's right here. And that's a good way to tell me where the entrance is, too. When we're going to dig straight down. We're going to be stupid. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to dig down, too. I'm not going to be totally stupid. Be a little stupid, just not totally stupid. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is the lava's a good landmark. For right now, at least we're not that far from home, really. We didn't really walk that far, I don't think. I mean, oh, I can still see it. Yeah, home's there. We're not far at all. That's not bad at all. No, that's not bad at all. We're gonna need to find another one, though. Because I do want to do, like, a gravity block duper. How do I get the... I have no clue. I have no clue. None whatsoever. Remember that old show, Hee Haw? If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Oh, we're here. I spy. I spy. With my little eye. You know what I didn't bring? Torches. There you go. Again? Yep, again. Again. Get away from me, I don't want to hug. Yeah, I forgot torches again. It's a tradition. It is a tradition at this point. I ain't messing with all these buttons and stuff. Library. Huh. Take that before we go to the end. This one's kind of set up backwards because normally the ladder down there. Not normally this is on that side. Kind of weird. Other armor trim. Let's go. Right? I mean, I could, but I mean, where's the fun in that? That's not really me, you know? That's... This is me, you know? derping around, not knowing what I'm doing or where I'm going. All right, so we came in there. Haven't been down here. Oh, look at there. Take that, thank you. All right. Boy, that sounded evil that time, didn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna set spawn out here. It's pretty well lit up right here, so I think we'll be okay. Kind of don't like that though, but you know what we have? Well, we're gonna have to build our way back out of here too. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's actually set a chest down. Because I do have some extra chests with me. Bundles are so cool. We'll drop all this stuff that's not necessary. We can leave that for now too, and that, and that, and that can stay here. We don't need those right now either. Pull those, that. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. And before we go in, we're gonna take a quick break because I gotta go to the bathroom before we go in. So yeah, let's do that real fast, and then we're actually gonna leave some of this food here too, just in case. Run ads. I will. I'll run ads right now. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So give me just a second. We'll be what is that thing again? Is it F3 and what pauses the game? Where you can still see stuff? See you in a while. Oh, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, literally. F3 and escape. Cool. Actually, stand here and look at the portal. There we go. Game's paused. We'll be right back. Give me just a second. Matter of fact, I'll leave us on this screen and I'll just I'll do that. We'll be right back. It wouldn't let me run an ad. It said it was prepping the ads. Which means that it's probably going to do it right in the middle of us trying to do this. So let me check it out real quick because it's saying it's preparing ads. 56 seconds. So we may run an ad real quick before we go in for those of you that aren't subscribed. And then, yeah, you'll get to see it all, hopefully. And yes, I wash my hands. I wash my hands like 25 times a day. Well, my hands are so dry. I wash them too much. One of our boys, he washes his hands so much. His hands are constantly red. He washes them so much. Like he literally washes them after if he pets the dog. He doesn't live with us anymore. But if he's back in Georgia. Yeah, I do too. My hands are dry because I wash them too much. But his hands, he touches one of the dogs or a cat or something, he washes his hands. He's kind of a clean freak. He's been known to take like 3 showers a day just because he feels dirty. I'm like, dude, you're killing our water bill. So it just said it was preparing an ad. It didn't say, it says pre-rolls are off for the next 48 minutes. So I don't know if it doesn't look like it just ran an ad. So watch, it's going to do it as soon as we like. It says I recently ran an ad, must wait to run another one. So let's go ahead and do this. Watch as soon as we get in though. As soon as we get in, it's going to start an ad. I guarantee it. All right, for Narnia. Huh. I know, I'm just standing here looking around. It's not bad. Not bad at all. We're in our... Yes, we are. Hi. First try. Like that? Someone's been practicing. Oh, they haven't. See? Well, this is a messed up end island. Oh, shut your butt. Isn't there a way you can shoot up through the side? Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? I don't like that right there, though. That's why I don't like that. Okay. There's a big hole right there. A little higher. A little lower. Really? First try. First try. That sucked. You watching those arrows for me too? Am I a little off? So which one's left? Just that one, right? A little higher. Oh no, I guess that one over there's left too. We already got that one, didn't we? Hate this game. First try. I really do not like the way this end island is set up. There's a lot of like... Ouch. Wouldn't let me eat. Said, no, you're not hungry at all. Did we actually get that one? And I think that one's still up. Right? Maybe not. Maybe we did get it. Nope, it's not. It's still there. I'm gonna have to climb this thing. Too high. Too low. There, now we got it. Okay. Yeah, hit it. We're gonna go ahead and drink this. Just because. Quit moving. Yeah, run after that thing. Be mad at it. Come on. I know hitboxes are a thing, but... Really? Hitting it right in the butthole. I want him to do an end update too. Bad. You serious? Ouch. I really want the end update also. Okay. Look, I'm leading. Yeah, all of it. Like all of it. All the way around. Yeah, I agree. The dragon fight needs an overhaul. The end dimension itself needs an overhaul. Everything needs an overhaul to do with the... What are you going to just fly around up there now? I can't believe not a single one of these are landing. What do I do? Throw my sword? I guess so. So much for that Elytra it was supposed to drop. Unless it went through the portal. Probably went through the portal. Because the egg was right on the edge of it. Yeah. The dragon is supposed to drop Elytra too. Crap. And we set our spawn there. It's going to be at spawn. We did not pick it up, correct? No, we picked up the egg. We did not pick up the Elytra. I wanted that Elytra. Well, that's true. Just go right to bed. Yeah, that's true. Just go do this. Do this. Did I just... I did just pick it up. How about that? So it went through there. That's fun. That's fun. All right. So we're using it. I'm sorry. We're using it. Had to go through all that and download that data pack. It was inside the portal. Gotcha. Yeah, no, we're using it. 100% using it. If it makes y'all happy, I'll burn it after we find our other one. Oh, I won't. I'll just burn the first one we find. How about that? That works better. How about we just don't burn any of them? We just keep them all. We don't need that stuff anymore. Just keep them. I am. I'm just going to keep them all. I'm just going to keep them all. You know what makes me happy? Playing Linkin Park on a stream would make me happy, but... Oh. Hang on. How am I supposed to do this? Don't get mad at me. It's armored Elytra. We're playing modded Minecraft. It's fine. This sucker's gonna be out over the void too, watch. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I hate this game. I really, really, really hate this. I'm even a block off too. I'm not even on it. Almost let go. I guess a smart thing to do would be put wings or rockets here. See? Yeah, there. That's good. Oh no, I'm not a block off. I'm right on it. How about that? Look at that. Ain't that cool? Really didn't want to be a block on it, but that's fine, I guess. Everybody remember where we parked? Do what makes me happy. Thanks, Bowtie. We'll put our things there now. We'll walk for a little bit. I don't want to completely and totally trash the wings yet. Yeah, I wish they'd do something with the end though. I mean, so we was talking about watching the guy on the Red channel. Disruptive Builds is his name, and he does a lot of the 100-day challenges and different like mod packs and stuff. And I think the one I watched last night was the vanilla, not the vanilla, but the better Minecraft. That's kind of what Minecraft should be to me, I think. All the cool little structures and stuff. You come around the boss kind of towers and things here and there. The dungeons all have like above ground entrances and stuff to them. Jesus Christ, there's like nothing here. I really enjoyed like watching him do that mod pack. There's literally like nothing. Look at this. There's like nothing. So I'm thinking about trying out some of the well, not new, but the different mod packs and stuff and seeing, you know, what kind of feel you get from a lot of them. Still nothing. But we get the most desolate end ever. Can you imagine having to bridge out through all this? Dang, missed a fight. Yeah, you didn't miss nothing. It was just a dragon. Easy as last time? Yeah. Took out every single obsidian pillar the first shot. Yep. You think it went quicker than last time? I don't think it went quicker than last time. It may have, but I don't really think it did. I mean, maybe it did. I don't know. Levitating. Well, that's my helmet. That's my sword. Fire aspect. Wait. What did that say? Oh, I thought it said it had projectile protection on the sword. I was like, when did that happen? Oh, crap. Okay. Hi. Hey, Enderman, I bet you never seen a pumpkin eat a carrot before, have you? Just... Ow. Any day now. You hate chasing shulkers? I do too. I do too. See any more shells? 10. the double shulker shells is working. Sorry, I did that too, my world. Do what I want. I'm a grown-up. I do exactly what my wife tells me to do. You know what she told me? She said, damn it, I want shulker shells. And I was like, yes, ma'am. I said, so double shulkers it is. Ouch. Happy wife, happy life? Indeed. Indeedly do. Howdy, boys. Yeah, hit him. Thanks, you just killed him for me. How awesome was that? Alright. That one's done. That one's done. I guess we'll just keep going out in a straight line. I guess we'll keep going that way. East? You think I should go east? Miss says go east. I was going south. Just a guess? We'll try east. We'll see what east brings us. Better be a ship. Don't let as much anything of it. But this is a bad end. The overworld here has been great. The nether has been crap. The end has been kind of crap too so far. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp in y'all's ear. Hopefully y'all didn't hear that. Hopefully my microphone didn't actually pick that up. If it did, I apologize. Oh, look. Yes. Pretty good. 2 cities. Does either one of them have a ship? No ship. Oh, 3 cities. Still no ship. Starting this one first. I mean, you did good on the city count. No ships. Oh, you were right there. The following activate. That's further down than I thought it was. Bloody bloat. Oh. You had a good guess. There was just no ships over here. 3 cities, though. 3 cities. No, oh. This is why I do not like rockets in the offhand. I mean, it's more convenient. More convenient that way to have them in the offhand, but ooh, look, we got a shulker head. We got the head pack on here now too. It was supposed to have been on here before. thought I killed you already. Oh, shit. I missed it. How are you shooting closed? Okay, you're bugged. Well, I'm on fire. He was bugged out. So we've been up there, nothing. We've been up there, nothing. We've been down here? No. Thought, but maybe not. Oh, we have been down here. We came up this way, did we not? Can't. We're levitating. Missed it. We're like Dula Lupa. We're levitating. Oh crap. Beating you to death with How many of you are in here? I find out the shulker's kind of hurt. Where's the other one at? Guess that other one's still outside. Must be the one that's still outside the door. Say ah. Get it too. He said ah. Jeez. Oh my god, where are they coming from? Everybody take a drink. Sit up straight. Stretch. Do all the fun things. 32 shulker shells. 3. By 3 days? Yeah, I think we 2-0, I don't know, 2 something when we came in. Don't think we've been, oh, we haven't been over there yet. Where's the other one at? Ah, you. Where are you at? Parkour, parkour. So this isn't hardcore. Yeah, I didn't want to mess around here. I need shulkers. Beautiful. Beautiful. Weren't gonna make it. Where'd you go? You're out there somewhere. Whatever. So yeah, a shulker farm is on the agenda. Hello. Yeah, a shulker farm is on the agenda. Get yum. Have to go. Drop the shell. I need all the shells. Get it? I don't know if we could. No, we didn't. Get now though. Yeah, shulker farm is on the agenda. I don't know where you're at. Oh, come on. I don't know where you would have gone to. Doing so good, not getting hit too. I was ducking and weaving, floating like a butterfly, stinging like a mosquito or something. I don't know. However that goes. The deuce.
What the deuce?
Shulker farm is really difficult to build. I've heard that the last time I built one, it was a pain in the royal butt. Because the one that I did involved a lot of scaffolding. So I had to build like a bamboo farm. We'd have to have like some sort of string duper or string farm or something or another to make all the what's that stuff called? Scaffolding. I mean, if I could run through and I mean, we got almost a stack already of shells, so I don't know how many. I know I'm gonna need a lot because if wifey's mining for me and stuff and doing stuff, we talked about putting her on this world too. Just gonna let you kill him. Are you? Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of them down here. Where'd all y'all come from? Okay. We're getting our butts kicked here. Beat him to death with a carrot. Oh, you're right there. Go away. That sounds like they're inside. No? I hear him. There's one inside again. I want all the shells. Hey, there's one inside again. How are we gonna get those shells? And there's one up there too. Maybe not. That's weird. That's so weird. And that's a sound you only hear in the end. Hello. Need to add a tennis racket. She has a laptop that she bought to play on back when I was streaming last. And it runs it just fine. It runs the game fine. No problems at all. We've been to that one. We've been to this one. There was another one. Where? Right there. We have not been to that one yet. Yep. Still haven't found another ship city, though. Oh, maybe we have been to this one, actually. Have we? I think we've been to this one. Because I don't see any shulkers, so maybe it's the other little one we haven't been to. I hear a couple. Don't know where they're at. Oh. Know where he's at. Right there. Oh, that one's still up there. I know we've been here, though. We got over a stack. Yeah, we've been here. But we haven't been to the little one. Where was the little one at? The little one was on the other side over there, right? It was right there. I don't think we've been to that one yet. But no, she has a laptop that she can play on. I have to figure out. I know I can open this world up to LAN, and because we're on the same computer or the same internet connection or whatever, I think she should be able to. We may have been here already too, actually. No, we haven't because the shulkers are still outside. And I can hear them in here. She should be able to get on this world and play with me. I would open it up to a family server, but I don't exactly know that I want to do that. I'm not sure that I want to do the whole server thing. We could. It told me to take a drink. I'm sorry, I had to. Take a drink, chew some gum, you know, do whatever. Just land it. I could just land it. And let her get on here and play. The problem is right now is she's got to fight one of our kids just so she can have her laptop. Diamonds, thank you. Gold, thank you. You're not hitting me. That was a pretty good chest plate. Wow. That's like the exact same chest plate I was wearing. I'm alright with that. Okay. Just kill them. Just murder them. Murder all of them. Joker's bad. Spicy, good. I don't want to go up and out. Dang it. Levitating. Smacking the ground hard. Thank God for feather falling. Maybe just smack my face up against that thing. I just get the ones I can reach. Some I can't. Okay, so yeah, we're doing good. Doing good so far. Very pleasantly surprised and not surprised. Pleased. Very pleasantly pleased. You updated your worlds to 0.8 this morning. I noticed that a lot of the mods now, they have 0.8 for a lot of the mods, but I'm kind of waiting because I got a feeling we're going to get this next update anytime now. What else we got? So we're at this one. We were just at that one. We were just at that one. We went east. So we seem to be having pretty good luck going east. So let's just keep kind of going in the easterly direction, I guess. Maybe we'll go a little north or a little south now. See where that brings us out. See what that gets us. We probably need to start thinking about dumping some of that stuff out. Not dumping it out, but you know what I'm saying. Supposed to be fall. Well, the weather here's telling me it's fall. I'm just kidding. It's gonna be like 90 next week, so according to the weather, it's supposed to be 90 next week. Whether it will be 90 or not, I don't know. Maybe for you, yeah. What the heck that was? Just like maybe for you, I want to at least get like maybe 2 or 3 sets of wings. We're probably going to spend a good majority of our day in raiding. So, and then I guess try to get to the nether roof. It's getting cooler there, no longer over 110. It was 44 here last night. I mean, I'm wearing a hoodie right now. It's actually 54. It's 54 here right now. The high today is supposed to be 70 something, but I don't think it's going to make it that far. I'm not even seeing. Okay, so this south thing is kind of crap. We'll just keep going. We'll go east, like, you know, like Miss said earlier. Kind of go east now. I mean, she said go east, and then bam, there was 3 cities right there. So maybe Mist had something going on. Maybe I just screwed it up by going back south again. And we have a ship. Thank goodness. See? East. I had to go a little south, though, to get east. What? Much for guarding your treasure. Let me make shulker boxes. Is there? Yes, I know I can make a mini block of that now. Thank you for letting me know. Gotta make room in my inventory first so I can actually make shulker boxes. Watch, we'll go from a full inventory to an empty inventory. Just don't forget these sitting here this time, like I did last time. Y'all remember when I did that? Just left it sitting there. Wait, that's mine. So let's pull that back here. All this stuff can go in here. Don't need that anymore. We don't need the end rods. We can put that in there, that, and that. What else we got in here? It can come out. We put the egg in there. We put the potion bottles in there, the water, laser rod, all that good stuff can go in here too. Egg can go in there. Ender pearls we'll leave on us. Shulker shells we can leave there. Let's go ahead and make a few more. 3. 3's good. 3's good. 3's good. One can be just all rockets, because I want my end chest to be empty, so we can fill it up with shulker boxes. We'll keep 2, 3 stacks of rockets on us. I think that'd be good. Yeah. Yeah, 2, 3's good. 2, 3's good. We can put that in there. We can put the chest in there. We can now put the shulker shells in here also. And, yeah. Just an armor box with all the armor and stuff in it. Look at that. There wasn't a shulker sitting there, was there? That was almost bad. Oh. We almost forgot the Elytra. Oh, I did bring an axe. I was like, I didn't even bring an axe, but I did bring an axe. Alrighty. There you go. Where'd you go? Huh? Where'd you go? Where'd you run to? Oh, you son of a biscuit eater. It must be like under the ship or something. That's what I'm guessing, is they're under the ship.
Prestoboy 135 just followed.
Press, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What? Why is he not hitting that? See you. Okay, whatever. I'm not worried about him. Appreciate that. Thank you. I shorten everybody's name too, so don't be offended by that. I'm a redneck from Georgia and I don't know how to talk, so. Or read. I'm just kidding, I know how to read. My goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Probably really think about eating.
Mr. Beardstone just raided with 144 viewers.
Mr. Beardstone. Goodness gracious, hello. Welcome in, how are you guys? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We gotta stop now.
85 just followed.
Hold on to your beards, it's a raid. Mr. B, welcome in. Hello, do I have a moderator? And give me a shout out for Mr. Beardstone, the one and the only Mr. Beardstone. Holy goodness gracious. How are you? How is your stream? How are things going? Gun, welcome in. Chip, welcome in. Mr. Beardstone, how goes? Doing good. Doing some in-raiding. We're on day 212 in our new little forever world. And thank you, CJ. I appreciate it.
Fading Art just followed.
Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yes, it's been a while. We're back.
N36R0V3 just followed.
Golden just popping in with a raid. Appreciate it. Apparently your Y-key is going. No, you're all good. You're all good.
Just followed.
You're all good. Thank you, everybody, for the follows that are coming in. I really appreciate it. We're doing some min rating. We decided we've built like...
Bungie75 just followed.
Bungie, thank you for the follow as well. We just, we're 212 days into this world, and literally all I have to show for it so far is a tent. A tent. Just a stupid... It's a cool tent, though. It's a really cool tent. I mean, it's like the coolest of cool tents. Like if Mr. Beardstone was a tent, it'd be that tent. We haven't had much luck with ship cities so far. We've only found one. But everything else is going fairly well. Except for me getting my butt kicked by shulkers. No, I completely and totally understand about raiding and running. You go do your thing. You go do your after stream things. I know it's getting later for you in the afternoon there, and you got stuff to do, so you go right ahead. Thank you very much for dropping your community off with me. I really appreciate that. I wanted to get to a spot where we could actually stop and, like, say hi to everybody, so. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you for dropping your folks off. I really appreciate it, and, I know most of you guys here are following Mr. Beardstone, because if you're not, you're just not cool at all, but go drop him a follow. Check him out on the Red channel also. He does a lot of really great content there. He's been part of the community for a long time and has just soared well beyond. Well beyond what any of us not could imagine, but we knew how good he was anyway, but yeah.
Polar Bear _hugs just followed.
Polar Bear, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So, for those of you that don't know me, my name is Sir Spicier, formerly known as Spicier Crowd 9. We are a Minecraft content creator here on Twitch and the Red channel as well. We've been playing Minecraft since roughly 2011. I started as a creative player playing on console. And
Dragon 237 just followed.
Dragon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Started as a creative player on console back when it was on the Xbox 360, what would now be known as, I guess, Legacy Edition. My kids challenged me to play the game in survival. I did, and I haven't turned back since. So we started streaming back about 6 years ago, I guess. We took a 3-year break from the game and from everything in general, and now we're back. Doing all the stuff and things again. And we're just doing some min rating. Like I said, this is a... We just lost a hardcore world. We were 1,033 days into a hardcore world. It got better when he finally moved to Java. Yes, it did. It did. It did. I became a better player when I moved to Java. So, I guess. Maybe I became a better player. I'm not sure that I did or not. Now, there's no ladders here. How are we supposed to get up there? Was there anything past this one anyway? Is it just a slender pillar? I think so. Yeah. Rest of the ship. We've been up there already. All we got to do now is go down. So we're doing some in-city raiding. This is the first city with a ship that we found. We already had an Elytra because, you know, I have some nice little cheaty drag and drops Elytra and stuff set up here because this is my world and I play it the way I want to. Java Icky was Mr. Beardstone, was he playing Bedrock or was he doing Java? Because I know he used to do a lot of Bedrock. I'm not worried about that one stupid shulker. Don't worry about it not floating all the way up here. Java with create mod. That's right. He's been doing a lot of create mod stuff lately. Oh my goodness. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I've never been a PvE or PvPer. I forget to eat. I'm surprised I lasted 1,033 days in hardcore, to be honest. Died to a wither skeleton. But yeah. You too? We went and fought so we set parameters on that world. There's actually if you hit !death, there is a clip of the death. I was just being really stupid. I wish you could. I wish you could shoot all those back to him. Can you grab the ladder? No, that'd be nice if you could to stop that effect. But we at now? We haven't been over there yet. Oh. But yeah, fought the dragon, did some end raiding, got us a trident that day on stream. We didn't fight the ender dragon that day, but we went and did some end raiding, got ourselves a trident, was feeling on top of the world, and then decided to oh, you're in here. No wonder I keep getting hit. Felt on top of the world, decided I wanted a beacon so we could go do some digging stuff faster because we were getting ready to do a massive storage room. And yeah. Flew right into a whole group of wither skeletons and blazes, and without my chest plate on, and bit the farm. Yeah, are we in an ad break? How are you shooting closed again? This is ridiculous. Okay. See you then. Alright, so what else we got going on around here? Anything? I think we're just gonna keep heading east. According to the bot we do? Okay. Yeah, the bot's stupid. Bot is stupid. Said east, right? That's west. I don't like all the ad breaks. No, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. I see chat rolling, but I don't see what was going on. You were playing all the mods 10? I've heard that's pretty good. But it crashed down. You can't get on. I've been looking at a lot of modded. Normally, I don't play modded at all. Normally, for me, I'm just all about vanilla Minecraft. But I've been looking at some of the mods and stuff. If you can even hear me at this point. I don't know if you can or not. Well, it says water breaks over now. So, all the mods 10 is the best. This isn't one we've been to. No, it's not. It's a small one. There's no ship, but there's shulkers. And we can run through this one real quick and take the... I say real quick. Watch it take me 20 minutes to get through this one. But like I said, I've been watching some other people play mods. I've been watching Mr. Beardstone. Sound perfect? Thank you. I appreciate it. Sound even? Take all the stuff, except for the iron stuff. Who needs that? Got me. Clear that room out. I guess there might be one on the roof. Now. Thank you for the shell. I appreciate it. You had ads running when you posted that message? Okay, yeah. So I've been looking at some of the different mod packs and stuff. Thank you for letting me know that so I could actually turn around and respond to you. Ads. Ads on Twitch are horrible. But I've never really played it. I can't even talk. I've never really played a whole lot of modded. It's not that I don't like modded. I've just never really played it. Have your son look at it. I don't know why it would do that. I mean, have you tried like? Oh, you said it wouldn't let you back in. You may have to uninstall it and reinstall it completely again. There's actually we have all the mods 10 player here in chat. His name's Last CJ. He might be able to give you some kind of insight on it too. That's pretty much what he's playing at the moment. Is that? So he may be able to give you some insight on why you're crashing and it's not letting you back in. I don't do a whole lot of modded. Like I said, I've been kind of looking at some lately. You said east, right? There's been nothing else here, right? Not that I see. We're just going east. I'd like to get at least 1 or 2 more Elytras before we leave here. Rockets would be good. Before we leave here. So, we've got 2 now, but I'd like to get 2 more. Because you never know. Now you can't focus on what I was supposed to. Yeah. Not having enough RAM. Oh, human, what's up? But I'm thinking about trying some modded myself. At least 8 gigabytes of RAM. I'm not even really looking around. I depend way too much on my map. It was fine earlier when you were playing. Oh, we'll see you later. Have a good rest of your evening. Get some good rest. We'll see you not tomorrow. Have a good weekend, because today's Friday, right? Oh, you know what day of the week it is? Wake up ready to mind the day away. But good night, Cole. We'll see you. Oh, look, there's another. Look, dead in front of me. Dead in front of me, there's a ship. How awesome is that? Do we need more than 1 dragon head? Absolutely. We need all the heads. My fingers are cold. So we discuss old man topics around here, like the weather a lot and stuff, because I'm an old man. Yep, we'll see you Monday. See you Monday. Of course. Your last fella did that too. How are we getting that stuff in here? All the diamonds. Mending helmet. Diamonds. Jesus. This. Oh, because you're still in here. You didn't even hit me. You're bad. Bad. Who's bad? He's bad. Let's pull that one out. pull that one out. That one's full. About to be even fuller. That in there, that in there. The head can go in there. Can the slab and the stair go in there? Nope. The shulker shells can go in there, though. And then we'll put all this beautiful armor in here that we just got. We'll throw the wings in there, too. Why not? I think I got a pair of wings in here. Those there. We're going to start another shulker box. Where's the other... Now, Oh, I haven't gotten it here yet. I was like, I know I got the dragon head off the other ship. I did. That was it. I'm going to sit here in awkward silence for a minute. So isn't create the one that you can actually make machinery like move and stuff like water wheels and windmills spin and all that stuff? Is that one or is that something else? Bungie. I'm collecting them all. Collecting them all. Like Pokemon. It is. Okay. Yeah, so I've seen some of Mr. Beardstone stuff. I just haven't. Lots of times when I watch things on YouTube, it's on the background. We literally put it on the TV. We don't watch shows anymore. Even white people will sit down and if I'm sitting here playing, she will turn on the red channel, excuse me. She'll turn on the red channel and just watch Minecraft videos. Normally like 100-day type stuff, 100-day, 1,000-day, whatever type things. But yeah, we like the create mod, something I've been thinking about. The create mod and better Minecraft. Makes farms interesting. Just create SMP pack is nice and lightweight. Maybe we'll try it. I think it'd be a nice change of pace, some to kind of break it up, maybe do a modded stream once a week or something, or maybe even content on the red channel. Normally what I do there is build tutorials. Shameless plug for myself, but there it is. You guys that are here, if you wouldn't mind going over and dropping a subscription, it's free, You can always take it. Oh, you know what? I don't have beetroot. And I've probably been leaving it all over the place. Yeah, shameless plug. We're pretty consistent. We have videos that come out on Thursday and Tuesdays. And then the live stream VODs go there too. We're actually streaming there right now also, so we do the dual thing. Okay, I got you. I just say the red channel, period. 2 dragon heads. So I think we're gonna... Would it be like totally cliche to build an in-city... You posted... I'll look you up. I'll look you up. And actually, if you want some publicity... as well. You can join our Discord and you can put your YouTube channel in there as well. Yes. Yes, I was. So what I was going to say is like where our end portal is, would it be like totally cliche to like build an in-city there? Over where the portal's supposed to be? That little snowy mountain or snowy biome, whatever it is. It's not really a mountain. How'd you hit me? Yeah, totally. I'm all about helping people out, promoting, doing all that other stuff. Quote to Papeltine, do it. Do it. Yeah, I feel like just doing it's a pretty good idea too. I cheated. Cheated. This little thing said, I'll find you. Oh, you found me. You found me. We were doing a loop there for a minute. We were levitating. Oh my god, we're her again. We're just levitating. I got you. Oh crap. Okay. Yeah, that was not the way I planned on that going, but that's how it happened, so that's fine. It's what it is. Yeah, normally we have so we have a channel in there that you can promote yourself if you're going live or whatever too. My goodness. Okay. Just kill stuff. Just kill stuff. Kill stuff. Nobody put Spicy in a corner. Except for these stupid shulkers. We're totally about to have a Narnia moment. You ready? I'm not. For Narnia! Okay. Crap. Okay, this shit. Oh my god, we're about to die. All these shulkers sound like old men that are constipated. Okay, what is this? What was that movie where they were curving bullets? I don't remember the name of it now. I had Angelina Jolie and stuff, and I don't remember what the name of it was now. Die. I don't remember the name of that movie. I can't remember. Wanted. Yeah, that was it. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Okay. This is just ridiculous. Now they're shooting me from outside too. Where's he? Oh, he's right there. I'm hitting you with carrots. You like that? Probably can't even feel it. Oh, look. I'm standing on you. And I'm standing on you and I'm killing you with a pickaxe. Okay. Awesome. Some exciting stuff going on here. See how y'all can stand it. I missed. Oh, I missed. I got it. Whew. We're flying. Look at all the stuff. Remember, take every in chest you can. Where did you weren't there. You weren't there. You weren't there either. What do y'all just come in here and want to say hi? I'm telling you, they sound like old constipated men. This is like... How am I getting hit from... Where you keep coming from? I don't want to go up here. I want to go up there. Oh my god, look, I'm almost dead. Ooh, okay, yeah. Sound like you're a teenager? Shulkers, they do duplicate themselves, don't they? I forgot about that. It look like there's one on that window. There's one outside that window. They're everywhere. I'm greedy. Greedy, and I want all the shulkers. Crap. Come on, who cares? We're just running. We were running. Okay. Got all these balls flying at me. Go up here, that looks like a good idea. Maybe it's not a good idea. Okay. We're hiding in the corner. Oh my god. Raiding is so much fun. Like, really, they sound like a bunch of grumpy men. I would know because I am one. I would know what grumpy men sound like because I am one. Just ask my wife, she'll tell you. Yep. You picked a bad spot to sit, dude. Oh, armor trim. Thank you. I thought armor trim was supposed to be 100% in the city. Is it not anymore? Or has it ever been? Oh. We are taking a crap ton of damage here. Oh. There's shulkers everywhere here. Okay, okay, okay. Being hit by balls. Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2 in Minecraft. Nice. It's good to have a variety of stuff that you can play. I'm all Minecraft. The only other game I play is Sea of Thieves, and I'm not like the best in the world at it, so I play it as my it's gonna sound funny when I say this. I play that as my relaxation game. Sea of Thieves people are in here. They know who they are. They know it's funny that I call it a relaxation game. There's nothing relaxing about that game. Not at all. It's constant. It's constant. Now, I like a lot of retro games. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is not. Sea of Thieves is one of those games where you go out and you spend a couple hours doing something, and then you can lose it in 5 minutes because of PvP. It isn't by no means relaxation. A lot of us here sail together as a crew. Try to at least like once a week have like a boys' night type thing. Sail on like Saturday nights and stuff sometimes. But yeah, it gets frustrating, to say the least. My son and I, we sell a lot too. So that it? Oh, they're not shooting at me for some reason. I don't know why. Because they don't feel threatened. Oh, no. Okay. We got him. Let's do the parkour thing that I never ever do. That's why. Oh, look at you. Where'd you come from? Sure, just run away. Oh, now you're gonna do the whole thing where you're not gonna open up? Open up. Tell me all your... secrets. What? If you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna do this. Go on, keep going. Yeah, hit me again. There you go. It must be glitched or something. I don't know. Oh, let's get that one. I think we got them all now. That hurt. Hurt me. But yeah. Minecraft feels like a job to you? That's when it's when it starts to feel like a job, in my opinion, because I've had that same thing happen to me before. Like last time we streamed, it started feeling like a job to me. That's when you need to take a step back and not touch it. So my wife is a champion. She will come on when she comes home from work. She's known me home from work before I stop streaming. Like, she'll be home today in like an hour. When I get off stream, when I'm done streaming for the day, I know I still have things to do because I have to make content, you know, and you don't want to see a stream of me just mining for 5 hours. You know, you want to see stuff happening like what's going on now. She will come home and she will actually relieve me off the computer, and she will go mine and gather all the material and stuff I need as me. I'm going to wind up putting her on this world probably. But yeah, she does that for me so I don't get the burnout. When something starts feeling like a job to you, that's probably the best time to like maybe step back a little bit and take a break. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. It's like last night, she got on here last night. I was showing it off on stream this morning when we first started. Last night, she got on here and she mined for me from... We got off stream at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, right? Yeah, 3 o'clock. Yeah, wifey's my Odie. That's basically what it boils down to. For those of you that don't know what we're talking about and who Odie is, so I'm also still kind of, technically, I guess, a member of Insist, the Insist server. And on the Insist server, we had a gentleman by the name of Odie. He didn't build stuff. All he did was gather material for everybody. That's all he did. He had special pants that would pull things to him from like 9 blocks out. He had all kinds of stuff going on there because that's what he did. If we had big projects coming up and we needed big areas mined out and stuff, he'd go do it. He'd gather all the resources and materials, go put them in storage. He'd do all that stuff. That's wifey's my Odie, basically. Is what it boils down to. And it's awesome. It's fantastic. Because it's relaxing for her just to go do that. She doesn't like to do anything else. If there's caves and stuff that come up, she's like, oh, there's a cave here. And she will put a little ring thing around it or something and light it up real good to where she doesn't fall in it. And then I'll go explore it later. That's tall human in the family world, yeah. So, we got what, 2 Elytra? I'd like to have a couple more. We're gonna do a little bit more in rating. Which way are you facing? You said east. Mist earlier said east, and we went east, and things worked out well. So let's go east some more. You wrote your to-do list last night, but look, there's another ship. Mist, you and your east thing. I don't mean to call you out a lurk or anything like that, but you and your east thing really paid off. I should listen to you more often. I said, we'll keep going south. Miss is like, no, go east. Not lurking. Just in case you were. Your east thing really paid off. Oh, you didn't abandon your post this time. I'll take all the loot. This is a good... Ships are a good opportunity for us to, kind of sort stuff out, you know? I know the reason that I forgot them. I forgot this last time. The reason I forgot this last time was because it's the same color as the ship. Yep, did I even say that right? The ship. It's the same color as the ship, and I didn't see it sitting there. Polar Bear, I appreciate you coming in with the raid. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for staying and chatting for a while, too. I really appreciate that. We'll see you next time. Don't forget to put your info, though, in the Discord, and we'll get you some info there on the... Or not info, but we'll get you some subscribers and some stuff on your YouTube. Or as I like to call it, the Y channel. Or the red channel. Why? The Y channel. Perfect. Yeah, just drop your information. There's a content channel in there or something, I think. I don't remember what it's called. But you can just put your link in there. All the dragon heads. Little sucker. Where'd you go? You go in here? Nope. Yeah, I think. So you don't think that'd be too you don't think that'd be too cliche to rebuild an end city over where the over the end portal, like figure out where it's at and just dig straight down like we did in the other world, like we did in the hardcore world, dig straight down to it and build an end city over the top of it, or maybe build an end city the way I think it should look. Don't think that'd be like, oh, that's built an in city. Well, yeah, it's built an in city. What's up, last night? How's it going? I am in the end. Yes, indeed. Last night, how are you? We are doing some in raiding, and like, holy cow. I mean, I'm even taking beetroot seeds. That's how, okay. That's how greedy I've become. Or even taking the seeds. Everybody quit shooting your balls at me. Okay. Okay, we're floating out. Okay, that's great. Awesome. Fabulous. Fantastic. Turning into a regular loot goblin? Yeah. I mean, I like I said, I'd like to have like 4 Elytra. I mean, I could just fly around and look for NCs with ships, but I need the shulker shells too. Or I should say, wifey needs the shulker shells. Okay, why? What's going on here? We were just kind of chilling there together. I just like sitting there having a conversation with each other, or what? Hang on. Sorry. Hang on. I gotta check this. So, I text wifey this morning and asked her, we've got one of these, can't see it because it's behind me, but it's one of these the wax melt things, you know, that the light bulb goes in and makes the little top of it hot and it melts the wax and stuff. We have this big gallon-sized bag of, you call them the tabs or whatever you put in them, the little wax thingies that you put in them. We've had this bag for years. And it just kind of keeps accumulating stuff. We'll buy some more, and then we'll put them in there, and then we'll use certain ones, and certain ones we don't use. Last night, I'm doing really good. Doing really good. We're in rating. We're on day 214 in this world. We got our Elytras. We're getting shulker boxes. We're getting all ready to be perfecto in this world. This is not a hardcore world like our last one was. This is just a regular survival world. It's going to be a long-term world for us. They are not opening. He did. Open up, say ah. I see you. Okay. But yeah, so I asked her, so I was trying to any more up here? I just see one open in front of me. No. Okay, yeah, let's just, okay, sure. That's fine. That's perfect. Perfect. I just shot myself with my own arrow. Isn't that awesome? Shot myself with my own arrow. How awesome is that? Sounds about right to me. But anyway, back to the story. So we got this whole bag of these things, right? And I keep wondering why we've got so many of them sitting around. So we start using them. I found out why they're sitting around. Because they all either smell like feet or they smell like trash when you light them and burn them. And it's like, why would someone ever want that at their house? But, you know, whatever, to each their own. And I guess apparently we wanted that in our house because oh. Drop any shells or no? I don't know if he did or not. I'm greedy, I want all the shells. He did. Look at that. I was just gonna walk out of here and leave. Calhoun? Just gonna walk over there and leave that. Walk out of here and leave that. Walk. I can't even talk. What's wrong with me? We don't need to go up. Up is just a skinny tower. We're going down. That was close. Yeah, they all either smell like feet or garbage. So it's like... Oh, now you're in the defensive thing where I'm not going to open up and do anything. You're going to have to come over here and smack me with a sword. Phase. Okay, gotcha. Here, take that. It shouldn't happen that way. Pretty certain that shouldn't be a thing. Have we done this whole city? Did we actually do this whole city? I guess we did. Huh. There's some jokers out here and there, but don't worry that much about them. Let's just fly away. Shall we? We came from that way because we went right toward the ship, so... We moving? That's north. That's east. How do we... Oh, I guess it was the other one. We came right into the ship, right? Yeah, it was. The other one we did. We need to kind of start to find a gateway, too, to get out of here. And I have yet to see a gateway. I got 63 levels. I'm not willing to just pack everything into the end chest and jump off. That's not going to happen. Not with 63 levels. So if we find an end gateway, we'll go ahead and leave. Gateway over a city would be great, and we would have to pinpoint where that's at. An end gate close to a city would be great. Fly back to the center? Yeah, I mean, I could, but I'd like to find a gateway itself. I could just fly back to the center, but I would rather not, kinda. Shooting your balls at me. How did I not kill you? This is a short one. The last one. That way. We did leave a shell up there though. I don't trust the whole. I don't trust the whole flying up there and then trying to take your elytra off real fast to get the last shell or whatever. Leave that one. I'm not all about like dying here now. I mean, stupid. Yeah, I think if we can find a gateway, we'll just go ahead and get out of here. We can always come in raiding some other time too. We got... What, north is back toward the end island, I think. We've been going east for quite a while, so if we just kind of head north from here and see what's kind of up. And I don't know if I really want to fly that 1,000 blocks back to the end island either. Is this what, 1,000 blocks in between the outer... And the problem with gateways is you can't really see their beam until you get like right on them. God, that's a massive end city. No. No, you can't. I wish you could. But we're going to get that other set of Elytra and possibly even another one. I'm not going to explore this whole city. I'm just here to get the Elytras. I'm not even going to take that. I'm just going to come in here all for Narnia and just beat the crap out of this dude. Get his shells. Take that. Look in here. We're going to take that for damn sure. Excuse my language. Protection. Yep, that's going with us too. And so is that. And another armor trim. Look at that. I'm glad we came over here. Now I'll take all the gold and iron that I can get. No, I wish you could. I wish you could put a portal in the end. That'd make everything so much easier. There's another city over there too. There's another city right there with a ship. And then there's another one right there. It looks like it does not have... No, I'm looking at that one. We got this one that doesn't have a ship. We got this one that does. We're going to have all of our Elytras that we wanted. I thought that I just... No! I just looked at my inventory and saw the Elytra sitting there and I was like, oh crap, my Elytra's not on. I just jumped off of here. That's a massive NC to not have a ship. We'll come back and get shells later. Like I said, I just want the, we got probably 2 stacks of shells or more. I'm not even going to take the head from here. I'm just going to get the Elytra and go. Going to go in here all for Narnia, too. I didn't even look to see what was on that. Fire protection. Man, this... You know, that last world, the loot was so crappy. In the end cities. It was horrible. Just horrible. Like, we were getting, like, iron armor. We were getting beetroot seeds, which, I mean, now I'm excited about. But before, I didn't need it. And then here, it's freaking awesome. What can we move up into the actual cell? That there for right now. But yeah, I mean, y'all, I know y'all were like sick of hearing me complain about how bad it was. It was horrible. Okay, yeah, we got 5 Elytra now, so we're fine. We're fine. Good. I'm good with that. Then we got all this too. I mean, just holy moly. I would have wanted that up. But yeah, we've got... Then we got shells in the other box too. So there's a stack and a half there. That's mine. Decent helmet. So yeah, this is what we got almost 2 full stacks there. We've come out with 3, just over 3 stacks of shulker shells. I'm happy with that. I'll call that a win. I will call that a win. How many Elytras? 5. Well, 6 plus the one that's on my person. We're going to take another real quick break because I have to go to the bathroom again. We're going to run an ad break real quick if it'll let me, and we'll be back here in just a minute. Green escape, right? Yep, game's paused. Okay, we'll be back in just a second. He's back. Now we're back. Yeah, we got 6 Elytra total. So I think 6 is good. I think 6. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. The microphone wasn't in my face. I think 6 is good. I'm pretty happy with that. We'll go get his couple. Oh, I finally found our spider spawner. Nice. That's not going to show us anything because we're inside the ship. So we got that one. We got that one. We need a gateway. I wish gateways would show up better on here. That's what we say. We wanted to fly north. North is going to take us out of here. We've been to that one already. We got that Elytra. You're going to find another spawner and it was right there. Nice. So I figured if we fly north, we'll get close to the ring. And then we can probably find one there. And we'll stop it. You know, if it's a small city, we'll stop. If it's another ship, we'll stop. I mean, I'm greedy. I want all the Elytras and stuff I can get. Greed sometimes costs you, though, in this game. So... gotta be careful. Oh, is it better to fly this way? Maybe we see a little more. Another city. I think we've been to this one. We're going to skip it. If it was a ship, we would stay, but there's not, so... So hard to see them sometimes too because of the all the stuff. I hate this music in the end. Oh, there's one right there. Told you. Were y'all doubting me? I don't think y'all doubted me. Perfect. I do want to do this before we leave, though. Wearing a pumpkin helmet, so it's okay. That enough? Because you can plant this and get more. Okay, well, that's fine. We don't need to get a whole bunch. But yeah, perfect. We need to be one block up more. Not that it matters. We'll probably never be back this way again. From Dragon, I went which way? It would have been south. We spawned to the south. We came in... Actually, like right here somewhere, I guess. No, we didn't. We came in over here. Oh, I guess we came in right here. So we came into the north. No, we came in from the south. We're way over here. How did we get way over here? Oh, because someone told us to go east. And it was a good choice to go east, by the way. Yes, you're the best. What the hell? Okay, stupid game. I was about to say, hang on a minute. We never did get a really good... That's so ugly. We never did get a really good look at the end island either, so I'm kind of curious to see, like... I know there's some really, like, messed up spaces, and... I know the portal sits down. We didn't get the egg either. We got an egg. We'll leave that one there for now. We'll come back and get it later. We'll just call it the egg. That's why you fly back? I would, but yeah. How did it go? It was quick. The dragon fight was quick, Death. It didn't take long. Everybody says I did it quicker than I did it in hardcore. I don't think I did. I think it was... I feel like it was a little bit slower, maybe, but I don't know. Everybody says they felt like it was quicker. But yeah, we did the dragon fight. We've been in raiding. You don't trust portals? Yeah, I didn't like that. So yeah, I think some of these gateways will be, I don't know. We got to figure out an in-island project. And I don't know what I'm going to... I kind of had a feeling of what I might do. But then again, at the same time, I don't know. This one should be pretty easy to cheese the wither on, though. We will fight a regular wither, but I do want to cheese one, too. But yeah, we got a lot. I'll show you when we get back. Now we're going to spawn it. Spawn. That's awesome. But you know what? It doesn't matter because we have Elytra and we can fly. And we're pointed right at home too. Oh, I can see it from here. Look at there. So yeah, so for those of you that haven't been here before or that may have come in with the Mr. Beardstone raid and stayed around, this is our home base. All we have built in 215 days is that tent right there in this creeper farm. Well, this stuff down here too. So this is all new. Y'all probably haven't seen this yet. A lot of y'all in chat haven't seen this yet. But I did put a bridge up to bring us over and planted a massive wheat farm and carrot. Carrot's the other farm. This isn't my smite sword, so this is going to take them probably 2 smacks, maybe 1. We just got everything. Okay, you're messing up my wheat. Down. Like Top Gun. Enemy in range. Fire! This is why I actually like rockets in the offhand for this. I punched him and killed him. I just punched him. That's all I did was punch him. And he died. You see that? Freaking awesome. Yeah, that was just yesterday too. And let me tell you what, it works. So I did make a modification to it last night. Sorry, Death, but I went in and took your stairs out and I put ice in instead. Because they were like majorly getting hung up on the stairs. They're still getting hung up. I got to figure out, but not as bad as they were. Like, you know, before when we would go up there and we'd stand, it would take a good minute for them to get up there. Now they kind of come up. Normally I have a couple up there before I even get up there. On Bedrock, there are way too many stories. People, yeah, I'm sure on Bedrock there is. Yeah. I did a lot of terraforming last night. Wifey dug out a massive area up underground. We'll show you that here in a minute too. But now that we have Elytras and stuff, we can really start. We had free cam before, but now we have Elytra, so we can fly around better and see even better now. But I extended that wall out around front over here. We have, I think, potatoes is all I have left to plant, and now beetroot, since we have beetroot seeds. We can plant a beetroot crop also. I mean, the stairs worked. You know, they did their job, but they were getting hung up right where the signs are. So we'll go up here. We can stand here. Be safe right here. Yeah, right here where the signs are, they kept getting hung up on the stair and they wouldn't come through. So I come in and replaced all of it with ice so they would flow down faster. They're still getting hung up on the signs. So the only other thing I can think of to do is maybe put fence gates there instead. And maybe that would help. Like a double row of fence gates. And they'll just flow right through that maybe and not get hung up. But I think they're also getting hung up here on the edge because they're kind of coming down and they're just kind of teetering right here on the edge. I don't know what else to do. My son is actually the one that said, hey, why don't you put ice there? My 15-year-old, he's like, hey, why don't you put ice there? And I'm like, didn't think about that. And then I thought I was going to be smart, and I come in here and blocked off the water, and I was like, yeah, I can just break the ice and it will flow. Well, this is the wrong kind of ice to do that. So then I had to leave and go back and get water buckets and then come back. It was this big, huge fiasco. Wifey's standing right here on this side of me. He's standing over here on this side of me. We're looking at it, and he's like, yeah, why don't you just put ice there? And Wifey's like, yeah, why don't you just put ice there? She's like, why do you have to have the signs there? So then I showed her, and she's like, well, won't they still go up? And I said, no, because it pushes them back the other way. We had this whole big long conversation, the three of us, about how to make this thing work better. And then we just put the ice there. I didn't think about the fence gates until just now, actually. But replacing these two signs with fence gates. No, he's not a redstone builder at all. He's one of those kids that he'll play for 2 weeks and then get bored. He's a 2-week person that plays for 2 weeks and then gets bored. That's him. The only thing I didn't try was moving the soul sand up a block. Or maybe cutting this out and letting it, I don't know. I didn't try that, but I don't know if that would help any or not, or if that would just hurt it. So I'm not 100% certain. I mean, I could always come in and just drop 2 pieces of soul sand right there. It would still do the same thing it's already doing. If I broke them out, though, it'd probably jack it up a little bit. But yeah, wifey was all nervous. She's like, you better make sure you light everything up and close everything off and blah, blah. And I was like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Did this like 4 times on stream yesterday. About moving mobs and water streams. I'll have to check it out. I would like to do... I don't remember who it was that I saw do it. I want to say it was Radical Elder, but I'm not 100% certain. But it was on his hardcore world, and he was doing a... He was looking for specific mobs. It was Halloween, and he was looking for specific mobs with the pumpkin heads on. Like looking for them in gold armor, looking for them in all iron, looking for them in, you know, just one piece or another, because he was saving them. And he had this little mechanic that he could actually, when they flowed down, they flowed through a tube thing that he could see them in there, and he could hit a switch and it would drop them out when they got to a certain point. It would drop more than just the one out, but it would drop a whole group of them out. But he was able to do that, and I'm like, that's pretty nifty. I'm pretty sure it's kind of easy to do with the lever and some pistons or whatever, but it was kind of interesting, and I'd like to know how to do that, because I would definitely, like I said, I think we're going to build the mob museum here. I think this is what's going to wind up being here, because most of the town stuff is going to be over there. I was going to do some over here too, and we'll probably still do a little bit over here. If I could figure out a way to make this actually look pretty, I might leave it, but I don't know how I would make that look even. Oh, see all the mini blocks? So the Wandering Traders have mini blocks now. I have pale saplings already, and I have sea pickles, but that's a pretty good price for sea pickles, though. I need jungle saplings and acacia. So now that we've got Elytra and it's easier to show you stuff now, we were actually looking at 2 different locations to originally put the portal. Before I decided on just putting it down below there. But there's 2 really cool formations here. That portal would look absolutely amazing. Because I think now I have the... I think it's one of the vanilla tweaks things that I added in. Where is it? Look at some of this terrain that we're coming up in. Like this right here, look how funky that is. And look at this big, huge, just... We get to really see our world now. Look how funky this is right here. We're even going in the right direction. I was pretty sure we were. I don't know where it's at now. It's not it, but this is cool. This whole area right here is just like really neat. I don't remember where it's at now. But now we can kind of see a lot more stuff. What's going on? The witch hut is right there. No, but there was a few spots that we were looking at to build a portal, and to build a giant portal. I think I have the vanilla tweak on here where you can make portals in different shapes and as big as you want to make them and stuff. I think I have that on here. I'm not 100% certain. Let's unload. Let's I guess we're going to be planting some crops maybe, since we have the beetroot and potatoes and stuff now. Well, we can actually start the beetroot up here and then transfer it to down there. It's somewhere in one of these. Let's go down here so we can unload all this stuff. I don't even have enough chests down here to put any of this crap now. I'm so storage deprived, it's not even funny. That's something we probably need to work on, start working on too. You ran out of torches? Oh no. Fireworks. Actually, I want to dye that red. Do I even have red flower? Awesome. Awesome. That's the firework one. Yep. You are now red. Awesome. Because that tells me that they're fireworks. Yeah, this was our haul. So we got some armor, a lot of armor. Actually, put that back in there for end rating. We got a bunch of armor, so shulker shells. Kind of what I really want. That one's empty. Kind of what I really wanted to look at. So what's that? 3.5 stacks of shulker shells. Mama will be very happy. She'll be so happy because she fills up all these chests down. I mean, I'm going to go show you here in a minute at night, and it's crazy how much mining she does at night. We pulled 52 diamonds out of the end. 52 diamonds. A stack and a half of iron, almost a full stack of gold, and a crap ton of armor pieces. Yeah, remember how bad it was in rating on of course you are. Oh, I was sitting here trying to shoot him with my bow and I didn't even have it out. We had the mob head pack on here now too. So apparently all the mod stuff, all the mod pack stuff that I loaded from Vanilla Tweaks didn't load on the world when I put it on here originally. Because I had like the mini blocks, I had the drag and drops Elytra, I had the double shulker shells, I had the armor stand thing, which I still got to figure out how it works because you have to have a book of some sort, I think. I did put some of the crafting recipes in just because they're so expensive for things like trapdoors and I think it's trapdoors and slab. I did do the block back so you can change stairs, slabs, walls back to full blocks. I did that also just because you know how derpy and dumb I am, and sometimes I craft way too much of something because I'm gonna blame it on y'all because I'm too busy talking to y'all. And I craft way too much of something. Yeah, I did that to protect me from I'm doing that again. We got 57 beetroot seeds. Let's go ahead and plant those real fast too. So we need to get those going so I can... I'm glad I didn't tear all this up yet. I was going to tear all this up last night, and then I was like, no, I'm going to leave it there. I don't feel like doing it tonight. I'm glad I didn't now. Actually, I left it here also because I did the crop farms down here last night. And when I did the crop farms, when I harvested the wheat from over there, I knew I put all the wheat seeds somewhere. But I couldn't find out where I put them. I couldn't find them. And I was freaking out over it because it was almost a full inventory full of seeds. Because I mined it. I did it with my Fortune 3 pickaxe, but nonetheless, I did it with my pickaxe. And I was afraid. I didn't know where the seeds were. I couldn't find them. I was freaking out. Wifey's like, I'll just run and punch grass. I'm like, you know how much wheat that is? I'll have to harvest each half of that at one time. I mean, I'll have to harvest half of it and then dump and then harvest the other half. And actually, I may have to split this one into two. If I ever have to come through and harvest this. This is pretty much supposed to be just for show. I don't really plan on harvesting too much of it, especially the wheat. I will harvest the carrots and the potatoes so I can trade with the villagers. But that's a lot. And I was freaking out because I couldn't find it. And she's like, just go punch grass. So I punched grass. I got a stack from punching all this grass around here and planted it and didn't even put a dent in it. But then I was like, okay. So I kept having to come back and forth over here to get in these, you know, I needed to come over here and get in these chests. And I was like, well, I'm tired of like having to like walk around, go down, come back up and come back around. I built the bridge. And after I built the bridge, I come over here and I was about to dump some stuff in a chest and I opened this chest and they were all in here. So, yeah, I'm glad I built the bridge because if it wasn't for me building the bridge, I wouldn't have found them. Oh, God, we got Elytra now. We can do anything. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I like it. I think I'm gonna do some more terraforming up here. We'll probably pull this around a little bit more of a circle shape stuff. I'm gonna leave this mound here. And we'll put a couple of buildings and stuff up here. We'll put some buildings and stuff over there on that side. I was thinking about actually doing the potato field back here. But I'm not 100% sure yet. We're going to plant a couple of trees and stuff over here. I don't want to plant anything over here. Yep, we'll sleep. No problem. No problem. Ouch. Happy now? Thor, you happy? Yeah, no, we did. I don't have anywhere to store anything anymore. Gonna be a problem. Literally just gonna be chest monster after chest monster over here. Guess this is where we'll put all the stuff we got from the end, you know? So, whoops. Can't even drive the thing today. Sure, we got more blocks than that. We're gonna have to make a whole chest just for armor. Look, we filled that one up. How about that? Do those there. I'm not worried about. We'll put the shulker shells in here too, I guess. That we got. Just ridiculous. Redonkulous even. Hey, look at there. I was perfect. I knew exactly which chest it went in. Gotta make a chest for heads now, because we got heads going on. Got our dragon heads somewhere. They are. We got some armor trims. We didn't get as many as I thought we were going to get, though. I thought we would get more than just 2. I thought it was like you were guaranteed one in every end city. But I guess not. So, I think that's only the second armor trim we've even found. We found these. Got a lot of those. But yeah, we got those now. We'll add those in with these, I guess, over here. I guess we kind of need to make another... That one's empty. Let's take that one. Let's make a... I guess I don't know what you would even call it. Like maybe a go box type thing or something where we keep all of our spare armor and stuff. We put that inside the, and I guess we could put all of our Elytra in there, but although we need to enchant them all first, but... We got one for rockets, we got one for... I guess we could have like a water bucket in there, and then a bed, and... stuff like that. So we're not taking up valuable... space in our end chest. Guess we could put that in there too. Kind of like ready for end raiding and stuff. We always have a crafting table on us. We got a couple of bundles in case we need them for some reason. We got a rocket, even though I need to put more in there. I'll take a look at all this armor too. See what it's all like. I know some of it's got curses on it, so I don't really care about it too much, but the stuff that doesn't, I definitely want to take a good look, because there was a Smite 5 sword in here. Bane of Arthropods. Yeah, Smite 5. I hate having knockback on it, though. I really don't like knockback on the Smite swords, because it just keeps knocking them, especially the skeletons. It knocks them away from you, so they get another chance and another shot. You never messed around with the armor trims? They look nice. They look nice. I actually have the pack on here, too, that I have the armored Elytra. So, I have my chest plate and my Elytra combined. My world to do what I want. Otai said, do what makes you happy. That made me happy. So, I've got protection on Breaking 3 and mending on my chest plate, and that's what's also on the wings. I wonder if I would have just combined the wings. I wonder if I would have not put Unbreaking 3 and mending on my wings and combined it with my chest plate, if that was still would have had Unbreaking 3 and mending. Probably would have. I probably just wasted a book in levels. That's okay. I mean, that's that's a pretty good helmet. That's convenient. It is convenient. So it's a vanilla tweaks mod. And the way that you do it is you like literally take them both and you would place them on the anvil. So what am I going for, netherite? You know, I got really lucky in that hardcore world with that bastion, because I was able to pop in, I opened one chest, and there it was. And I got the hell out of there. I don't want nothing to do with brutes. They are not fun to fight. They hurt like hell when they hit you. They do like, what, 4 hearts of damage when they hit you or something? You get hit like 3 times and you're dead. They do like 2 or 3 hearts of damage, or 3 or 4 hearts of damage each time they hit you. And they're everywhere. These bastions, they are everywhere in them. I don't like them. I mean, yeah, you can go in and go block up. Once gone, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that.
83 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you very much for that. One step closer. Yeah, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But yeah, you can basically, didn't we had another, I can show you. I'm curious to see it now. There it is right there. I'm genuinely I'm curious. I want to see if that works or not. So what you do is you throw your elytra on there. You throw your chest plate on there. Throw your elytra on there. You throw your chest plate on there. You throw your elytra on there, and there you go. You got a set of wings now. So it did. It just... I wasted a book. We pulled that chest plate out of the end. And it's identical to the one I'm wearing. That's blast protection 3, unbreaking 3, fire protection, blast protection. Yeah, so I wouldn't do that with any of the other ones. That's a pretty good helmet. Some of this stuff will... those are actually decent pants, too. It's always good to have a little projectile protection. Curse of binding, so we'll just get rid of these altogether. I'll disenchant the projectile protection off of them, and then we'll probably just junk them. That's a perfect set of pants. No, it's just combining the elytra, because you know how you take your elytra off and your armor goes down to like, it goes down a couple, like 3 or 4 or something. Your armor thing goes down. The little armor, I'm pointing at it again. The thing that's right above the hearts. If I take the chest plate off, and if the elytra's on, it goes down by 4 like that. But with the elytra on, it stays at full. So if I was to take this off and just put a regular, ordinary, everyday set of elytra on instead, it stays at the 4 hearts, or stays with the 4, that 6 chest plate thing. But if I change it out for this one, I still have full armor. That's what it is. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree that it should be vanilla. 100% agree. I don't see why it's not, really. There's a lot of things I actually don't see why it's not vanilla. But, I mean, I can understand things like mini blocks and stuff like that. Mini blocks are cool. They're fun, you know, mess around with and stuff. If it could be abused. No, it can't. You can't do it with anything else. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, make it hard to get and expensive to do. Yeah, make it cost like 20 levels or something. 20 levels and make the smithing templates, or make the templates to be able to do it, you know, like spawn 1 in every 10 end cities or something like that. I kind of agree with that. Because yeah, I mean, I can run out and get out. I can go disenchant all these chest plates, and I've got protection, I've got mending, and I've got unbreaking 3 books. I can just make all those chest plates that. I mean, crap, I could do another one right now because I have another chest plate that doesn't have mending on it. So I don't think. No, I don't have mending on it, but I could put mending on it, and I've got another one right there. Bam. All set and ready to go. I wonder what this armor trim looks like, though. I've seen the coastal. That's what we were wearing in hardcore. Curious as to what this one looks like, though. And I don't have a... I don't even know where I've got those. Oh, they would be over here if I had one. I don't think I have one. But I know where one is. And you would do it with different colors too, so you could do it with... Oh, I need to get rid of all this stuff. So we'll put all the helmets in here. And we'll go through and look at all these. Because that's pretty good the way it sits. It just needs the other stuff on it. That one's actually pretty good the way it sits too. And that one too, really. I want to sort my pants and my shoes and my shirts out. Pants and my shoes. I feel like we got more armor than that, didn't we? I know we got a lot of like swords and stuff. That's a good one. Efficiency 4 pickaxe. I feel like we actually got more than that. Yes, we did. Yeah, so that's what we pulled for armor out. And then, like I said, almost a stack. We pulled almost a stack of diamonds. That was pretty cool too. Pulled that many diamonds out. If I'm running low on dirt. Actually, I got dirt over there in the chest. Let's pull our shield out. We need to go enchant our shield too. Pull that stuff out. All this stuff. All empty now. Heads. There, we'll actually, we have just kind of like an end. That in there. We'll actually just put the potions in here too, because we're not using them and I don't have anywhere else to keep them until we build a potion house. And I don't know how I'm going to keep them there either, because storage is starting to really become an issue. 52 diamonds we pulled there. We pretty much just doubled our diamond intake. Horse armor, all that good stuff can go over here, I guess. And those, the brewing stations can go in here. I've got end rods there. Chest and anvil, those are extra pieces, so we'll just keep them in here. I do want to try something with these, and then the end rods. I do want to try something with these armor trims, though. I want to see what the different styles look like. So you can do it with that, do it with that, that. Can you do it with redstone? Is redstone one of the? I think it is redstone. Then lapis. I think you can do it with that as well. I think you can do it with diamond. I think you can do it with emerald. And then I'm pretty sure you can do it with quartz also. I'm just curious to see what the different colors look like. I know you can't really tell that well from the template, from the thing itself, but I want to see. Excuse me. Oh crap. I don't have a chest plate to actually... The chest plate's where you kind of get the best look. I guess we'll have to look with those. Go in there, I guess. There, and then see what it looks like with copper. Gold. Iron. Anyway, redstone, you look like Spider-Man. Blue's kind of neat. I don't know. I'd have to see the chest plate. I'd have to see the chest plate. Maybe we'll just grab a chest plate and take it over there. See. But then again, with the Elytra on, you don't see the chest plate anyway. It doesn't really matter which one it is. I just wanted to see it. How about I might be trampling my beetroot? Add. Oh, we're gonna waste so many rockets here too in the next couple of days. I will try not to do too much stuff off stream, but I can't promise. Okay, so that's not... The gold's kind of neat, though. That one's all right. I don't like the red with the blue. The blue with the blue doesn't look bad. I mean, if you'd call it blue, it's more diamond than anything. The diamond actually looks pretty good. The green's not horrible either. I don't know. I don't know that I'm really that fond of any of them. Maybe I just don't like that armor trim. I don't know. Because I think the one that we had... Oh, you can do it with amethyst also. But I don't have any amethyst yet. No amethyst. I haven't gone into the... We found 2 geodes. I just haven't done anything with them yet. I think we should keep the smithing templates in here. Along with... This was the first set of diamond armor that I had. I think we should keep all that stuff together. This is another set. So, yeah. I think we should keep it all together. Except for my first pieces, I think we should put over here, because we'll probably eventually put those on an armor stand whenever I make one. And then maybe one day retire the set that we're wearing, because it's the set we killed the dragon in or something. I don't know. I hate to do that, though, because it's a good set of armor. That would suck. To replace it, or to have to retire it. So, armor trims. We need to actually heal our bow, too. And it's going to be expensive. I'm not looking forward to this at all. Not at all. We do have rockets. So wifey killed my tools last night. I wonder if we can fly. We can fly up there now. It's so easy to do now. This is just from me repairing the tools that wifey almost broke last night. It's better. She took my silk touch pickaxe to where there was just a little bit of red. Just a little bit of red left. And she took the fortune one down like that too. Speaking of the devil, here she is. Hi. Hi, we have wings and shulker boxes now. I told you. But yeah, that's just from repairing tools last night. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's a lot of gunpowder. Oh, I like that one. This guy, oh, it's... It's the autumn wreath. Oh, you bought two of the same one? That's good. It won't smell like cake anymore. We got our wax thingies. They don't smell like feet or trash. I put one in it last night, and I swear to God, the one I put in there last night smelled like feet. Like literally like rotten feet. Like, not rotten feet, but, you know, like feet. We even picked up gunpowder from that. Everything's healed. I really wish you could have mending on a bow too. I know if I was to take this world and set it back into, what is it, like 114 or something, I could. And then pull it back forward. I could have mending, or I could have mending and infinity on the bow. Be so nice. Well, we're going to repair this bow, and it's literally going to take almost every single level I have to do it, probably. Or it's going to tell me it's too expensive because of, I mean, this is, you know, it's a good bow. I don't know of anything that's not on it. Flames on it. What else would be on there? Power, flame, punch, unbreaking, infinity. It seems like there's one more thing that could go on there. Because I thought like a god bow was normally 6 enchantments, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's just 5. To put power 5 on that cost me like, it was ungodly. You think that's everything? I think it's kind of everything. I don't know. I just felt like there was one more thing you could have on it. Maybe not. But I need to repair it. Now we really need to start doing some building, but I don't know what I want to build. I don't have builder's block. I just don't know what I want to build. Unless I change infinity mending. Wasn't it like 114 or something where you could have, it was a snapshot. It's like 114 or something. What am I doing this for? Where you could literally have a piece of armor that had all the protections on it. Like you could have blast protection, fire protection, projectile protection, and protection 4. And then you could put like, I think you could have, because it was, something was broken with the enchanting thing, and you could literally have smite and sharpness and bane of arthropods all on the sword at the same time. So you had one sword for everything. You didn't have to like keep changing swords up. I saw somebody do that. They set their hardcore world back to get god armor or something, and then pulled it back forward. They were actually going back through, so it was the thing that they, oh my god, there was a chicken jockey. He's gonna die. You're gonna die, little fella. Sorry. Oh. How do you make a jukebox? How do we make a jukebox? Anybody know? I don't know how to make a jukebox. I know it's something to do with wood. Pretty sure it's redstone, wood and a diamond. I'll make a jukebox. I want to hear this song. I haven't heard this one before. I didn't know that was a thing. I know this song. If you've watched the Minecraft movie, you know this song. It's pretty new. Yeah, it's pretty new. Because that song is from the Minecraft movie. If we were building a fun world, like a fun world type thing, I don't know that it would exactly blend in with the medieval style world. Play the rest. Is there more? It's villagers singing. See, I knew it would do that. Does it every time. Oh my god. Okay. That's just annoying. Sorry. Kind of cool, but it's annoying. Yeah. Had my fill of lava chicken today. You know what's bad is now I'm going to have that song stuck in my head for the rest of the day. The lava chicken song from the Minecraft movie. It's in the game now. It's on a disc. I didn't know that you would get it by killing a chicken jockey, though. I was going to save him. I need a chicken jockey in my mob museum that's going to go here. That was pretty annoying, though. I know some of the discs aren't so bad. I think that's the only disc we have here right now. Actually, we should probably just do this now. Carry that one with us. We're going to need that in a minute. I need to actually put mending on that. Because we're going to need it. Our trident. Ground farm is coming. Probably pretty soon. I think that's going to be happening pretty quick. We might need the shovel too. Just leave it out. We have fortune on our hoe. We do. Instead. Sorry, we need all the beetroot seeds to plant a beetroot farm over there so we can add some color in, because beetroot's the prettiest crop in the game. I mean, the wheat doesn't look horrible, but it's the prettiest crop in the game. Oh, and I did find out, we were talking about the rain yesterday. It is part of the Insys pack bow tie, by the way. The lighter rain or whatever. It's part of it. I had some funky stuff happen yesterday when I was loading and unloading. That pack happened. Because I was curious to see, because I got a downpour, but I had taken that pack off, and then when we tried the pumpkin head and stuff too. But you know how when you go in and if you go in here and you do something with the resource packs and you move something in or out or whatever, and then you hit done and it does this whole thing, all the blocks around me turned to gold blocks. Until I went out of it, and then it was fine. But everything was literally a block of gold. It was hilarious. I'm like, what is going on? I thought my whole world just turned to gold blocks. I was like, how am I going to explain this? But it didn't. It was fine. Had the Midas touch. King Midas come and saw us. Turned everything to gold. Oh my god, that was perfect. That was perfect. We need to, actually, there is something we need to do. We need to make a super smelter. We need to make it be able to be fed We have time for this too. We got an hour, a little over an hour, so we got time. But wifey is pulling a metric butt ton of resources and stuff from underneath, from down below. And I need somewhere to smelt all that stuff up at. So I think we're gonna make a... Let's do 8. I gotta think of everything that I possibly need. We're gonna have to make more chests. Or wait, there's actually more chests down here, I do believe. I don't have to keep making all this stuff. All right. Probably still not enough, but turn that off. We don't need that right now. Oops. So if we're going to do 8, we need 16. $17, 18 hoppers. Sorry, I'm mathing on stream. That's probably not a good thing. I don't know if that's going to be enough. No. It's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's 8 for behind the furnace, 8 for on top of the furnace, 1 for each hopper minecart. Yes. We will need... But we had the most wood of. We had... Yes, I can make mini blocks. We need 8 furnaces. We could probably get away with... We're just going to do 8 anyway. 8 pistons. Two mine carts. 2 hopper mine carts. Got our redstone dust here. We're gonna need some glass, which I don't think I have any at all. Could have some sand though. We can smelt down real fast somewhere. There. Awesome. Yeah, we got beetroot stuff on us. That's called. We're completely out of carrots now. Guess we'll put beetroot in here for now. Because they're all planted in the field over there. Why do I have zombie flesh? I actually do not need all this wood. we're gonna make... Oh, chicken is the one meat I was sitting there trying to figure out the other day what meat I didn't have. Terminator, hello, welcome in. How are you? Trying to figure out which meat we didn't have, and now I figured it out. Now I know. Do I have any lava buckets over here at all? No, I don't. We're just gonna use coal, I guess. Okay, so that's going. We'll just need some regular building blocks, which I think I've got that there. We got that covered down there anyway. We don't even need water. So some dirt blocks, I guess, would work. Oh, and we need rails. Oh my goodness, we need rails. Okay. We got iron. That's not enough, probably. So let's pull this. We're making a super smelter with a bamboo. That would be bamboo fed. Down in our mine, because we're pulling a metric butt, as you can see, of like raw material. I think we have stacks and stacks and stacks of 64 of raw copper block down there. Right now that needs to be smelted up, plus we have iron down there too, plus all the iron that's up here. So we'll let the actual bamboo part of it run for a little bit before we actually put anything in the smelter itself. Just so it's running, but we need rails and we need not that many really. We do need some powered rails too. That sticks, right? You 16 should be enough, and powered rails 6 is enough. Yeah, that's fine. We are good. There's no reason we can't sit up here. So we just went to the end. We just killed the dragon. We're on day 221. I think we were on like day 210, 215 or something when we did that. We did a lot of end raiding. Got 6 Elytras total. Pulled out a bunch of loot. We got 3.5 stacks of shulker shells. We haven't really done a whole lot in this world. Like I said, about the only thing I have to show for it is this really big, ugly. Do I have any buildings? That's what I was just fixing to say. Not yet. We have this big, ugly creeper farm, and the only building that I've really built so far has been this tent. And this is where my enchanting setup is. A lot of the world so far has been us exploring and terraforming and stuff. But the only thing that I actually have started to build so far is this area here. So this is going to be a massive trade village right here. We're going to take this village. We got all the villagers here locked up. We actually have a couple of villages around us. So we're going to bring villagers in from other places. Don't make fun of my fishing hut. I literally built it like the first day we were in the world. That's where I fish from. I try to fish. I was fishing at night. I don't really fish anymore. I don't need to. But trying to catch enchanted books and things like that. But yeah, that's where we spend our nights. Every night. We built the giant creeper farm just so we could get gunpowder and stuff, so we could get rockets and things for today. We're also right now using it for XP. It will be coming down. It's not staying there. This will be a big, villager village. This will be a big villager trade village. We're going to stone out everything over here. Bring it up to the wall level. It's going to be a safe environment for the villagers to run free around in, hopefully. And then our castle is actually going to sit right over there. On top of this, we're going to have to mow this hill down and some right here, but it's going to sit right there. This is actually separated. It's not in with the same as that. It's on a... That's this area here on our map. This is where our castle is going to sit. We're going to have a trade not a trade complex, but a storage complex that goes all in this area. And then this will come, this pathway that's here, the stuff that we're working on is going to come all the way up to here. And it's going to come all the way down in here and wrap around and come back over this way. And this will all be Trade Village. We're going to do a mob museum right here, which is where our crops and stuff are now. This will come down. And then we'll build like city builds all throughout here, like town halls, things like that. This is going to be a massive mob museum. We're going to try to start collecting different mobs. I'm not going to do a warden, and I'm not going to pull a dragon or a ghast or nothing like that in here. No withers, no nothing like that. This is going to be just like... stuff of interest. So like full diamond skeletons, full diamond zombies, full diamond... It can happen. Drowns. You pretty much have to... I've never seen a full diamond drown actually spawn in the wild, but you can convert it that way. You just don't know my language. I got you. But yeah, this is what we've done so far. So this is it. We're getting ready to what were we getting ready? Oh, we're getting ready to go build a super smelter. So we can smelt up all of our ore and stuff. We're still really early. Really early game. Kinda feels that way. We're just waiting on glass. We can actually go down and start. We don't have to wait on the glass. I guess we can put it here. Stairs. All right. That looks like we're gonna have to go up a lot more, I know. Oh, I needed more. Jesus, okay. I had to make a few more hoppers because I need more of that. I always forget about the ones on top. I have glowstone either. Would have been nice to have too. That can pretty much stay there. This is going to have to go up higher though. I'm doing this because I don't have torches with me right now, so. Still going to have to go more. Should be far enough back, though. Is everybody having a nice, relaxing Friday at work? Or home, doing whatever you're doing? Ready for the weekend? Any big plans for the weekend or anything? My plans are videos. Is the end of next Sunday. Wifey's grandmother comes, so I'm trying to get enough videos done that I don't have to do stuff while she's here. All your meetings were canceled? You hurt your back because you're an old man now? What did you do? Was you up jumping up and down because your meetings were canceled and then hurt yourself? Surprised. It probably is. It's probably in the hoppers. One hour to go. You're late but lurking. I appreciate the lurk though. No, you used the bathroom. Jesus. What did you eat? Do that. We're out of room. If I mess these chests up, she's gonna get mad at me too. She'll be so mad if I mess these chests up down here. Go there. Yeah, see all the... It's crazy how much stuff she's pulling out from down here. But we need to make more hoppers. 8 of them, to be exact. Yep, I'll be between this weekend, next week, and then Saturday and possibly Sunday of next weekend. Part because she comes on Sunday, but I don't think she's going to be until late. I have to get 3 weeks worth of videos recorded. One of them, I apologize, may be a compilation of clips again. But then there are some cool ones. There's some more walls that y'all haven't seen yet that I've been purposely not showing you. Even though I really, really want to because I want some opinions, but I am not going to because... Just because. Keeping it all to myself. Hurt your back going to the bathroom. I feel like there should be the Ned Stark thing that says one simply does not hurt themselves by going to the bathroom. Meme thing going on here, but I feel for you. I didn't bring redstone torches either. One does not. I know it doesn't really matter. I just didn't. Oh, actually, that one can't be there. That one has to be. Do that way. This still needs to be one higher out here though because of. Actually, no, that one can't be there. Still got to go up by one more. Just there. Checking to make sure there's no trash in them. We're good. Can't do that yet. Got to do. Very good. I'm not gonna do. Okay, we'll make. I didn't bring a lever either. It's fine. Redstone torch and a lever. And see if our glass is done smelting. We need that too. Gotta have the glass. Glass is important. I hope that's enough. Oh, I had everything I needed on me to make redstone torches. And for that fact, I had everything I needed on me to make lever too. I need 2 redstone torches. Such a smart article. Here, I think. Yeah. We're good. Smash this lever. Sends both of them off running. Off and they come back. Just making sure that none of that like that trash fell in. Okay. Alright, so that part's done. So now we need to do the other part. I got rid of my dirt and I needed my damn. Eight pieces. Oh, I got rid of them down here. Awesome. Actually, I might not need the glass after all. Okay. I think I have to put the observers in back though. Be sure. I gotta have. Yep. All right, and then. Guess we can row a glass right here. And normally I would put a chest here too, and we still may do that just because we have it. So if we decide that we want to put another fuel source of some sort, we can do that. Camel has a snowman for company. That's nice. I went and collected a lot of snow last night. It's actually in my because when I needed the ice, I was over there and so I was taking out an iceberg and there was snow all over it too, and I wound up like not being able to pick up the actual ice because my inventory was full of snowballs. So I put it all in that boat chest that I had, and then I just left it in the boat chest and just bought my ice back. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, redstone just goes across the... Or does it go up on top too? I don't remember. I don't think it goes to the top. I think it goes like that. If I remember correctly. Close this up with glass right here. Like that. Is the light level going to be too low for it to glow or to grow though? That may be an issue. Because it's supposed to have a certain amount of light, right? So it's supposed to have a certain amount of light. Yeah, that could wind up being an issue. Put a glowstone on the top. I would. The only problem is I don't have any glowstone. So I guess we're gonna have to go get some glowstone. Off to the nether we go. I'm not going to dump this stuff down here because she'll be super pissed off if I do. No torches, no glowstone. No, there actually was torches down there. I probably could just put torches in the top of it, but I would rather put glowstone. So that's what we're going to do. No torches, no glowstone. You don't like light, do you? No, not really. Do that. Let's carry a few extra stacks with us just in case I have to do stupid crap. In the nether we go. You have 2 baby gas now? I didn't even look for one here yet. There's a Soul Sand Valley right here, but I didn't look for one. me let everything load in, because if not, it's going, oh, there's a glowstone everywhere. Probably not where I can get to it. God, I don't have... I'm going to have to fix that. We need stairs in here. So what's around we can get to? Everybody remember where we parked. Hey, look, there's a bastion. Eh. Probably isn't the best idea in the world for me to be doing crap like that. Need glowstone to be sitting on the roof somewhere. I'm not seeing what I'm asking for right now. There, that might not be too hard to get. And we have a, oh yeah, no, that's not gonna be easy to get. Wow, okay. Yeah, I hate the nether. How come glowstone can never just be in an easy location to get? Actually, I could do shroom lights though. Two, three. Four. Counting was spicy. 5. 6. 7. 8. Got it. Have to redo your map now. We do, but for here, let's just take some of it. That way, if we decide we want to build with some of this wood, we can. Now I gotta remember where we were at. We're over there somewhere, right? I guess we could swoop down and see if there's a happy gas down there. I don't know if I really care, but... And here... There... They sound so gross when they break. Yeah, there wasn't one here though, so I don't remember where we're at and where we came through or nothing. I go that way. No. We gotta go that way. That way. Can't go that way. Yeah, we are lost. Okay, there's the fortress. We're not lost. Oh. Ooh, I thought I hit that. Go play in lava. Hit you with a... Or, that's not a sword. What is this thing? It's a bow. Get all these things around me that I'm pretty sure want to kill me right now because I'm not wearing gold. I ain't waiting for you. We got what we're here for. Let's go. Right? Yes, we got what we're here for. And the good thing about it is I don't even have to go back up. I can just go down. We're already here. Yeah, we're going to do this all up. Make it look like kind of a lush cave. I'm going to kind of... I may expand the portal a little bit. I just made it 2 blocks wide. I really don't like it like that. But yeah, that's the thing with stuff. It needs light to grow, right? That's the reason it wasn't growing. Please tell me that's the reason it wasn't growing. I'm hoping that's the reason it wasn't growing. Yeah, we got light now. Okay. So we should be fine. I need my glass back. I put everything in that chest up top too, didn't I? I gotta go back up anyway. Convert dirt to mud with a mortar. What about... Huh? Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. Make it muddy down there and stuff? Yeah. So actually, I think one of the things that's on this pack also that I'm using is I can actually do it in a cauldron. I don't know exactly how that works. I guess a water full of cauldron, or a water full of cauldron. Cauldron full of water, and you drop a... the stack into it or something, and it converts. I don't know. We'll test it out here. I gotta make a cauldron though. I don't have one. But we can do that. Okay, we're growing. Now I just gotta make sure it works. Make sure I didn't do the redstone wrong in the back. It's a line of redstone, literally. If I did it wrong, there's something really wrong with me. It works. Okay. We just have to turn it on. And we should be getting, yep, there you go. It works. It works. Let's try this. Try this thing. Because I'm curious if that works or not. If it does, that's a game changer too. Because if there's one thing I hate more than anything else is that. Changing it into that. But yeah, we just have all the cheaty stuff here. Where do I want to put this at? I think I did it. I'm not 100% sure that I did, but I think I did.
B1 Bad 0 LF just redeemed awkward fart.
B1, it sounds like it's saying B1 Bat 0. Awkward it was. We'll test it and see. My goodness, I can't run. I guess in this world so far, we've just spent a whole lot of time resource gathering to make building, when we do get ready to build, easier. Ready for this? No, that's not what you do. That's a vanilla tweaks data pack. It also does it to concrete. You just throw a whole stack of concrete powder in there and it turns it into concrete for you. Quality of life improvements, not cheats. Yeah, so you just saw it once. Did you see it? Do you need to see it again? Nothing is cheats in a single player world. That's true. That's true. That's great. Yeah, it does it with concrete powder too. Like, yeah, I saw it. I'm just sitting here in disbelief that it's actually a thing that can work. Yeah, so go on the Vanilla Tweaks website and just add the data pack into your world. Yeah, that's true. That's considered a cheat to me, big time. And I'm just curious of how many. I've still got that curiosity bug to me of how many people have actually done that. Because even I showed how easy it is to do, even though I mean I was already, but I showed y'all how you could do it, which I'm guessing everybody kind of knew that already anyway. But yeah, so we just built a super smelter that feeds itself. It just feeds itself. I mean, granted, it's slow. Not even one in this one yet. Granted, it's a little slow, but that's why we're gonna let it run, let it fill up, and yeah. So Vanilla Tweaks also has a thing that you can put a lodestone down. And if you put a nether star on top of it, it keeps that chunk loaded. I did not put that in here. But I could put a nether stone, or I could put a lodestone, literally set it right here. You know, make sure I'm in the chunk or whatever. What is that, F3 and G? Yeah, so I'm not like completely in the chunk or whatever. But actually, I'm like nowhere near it. I should have really put that all in one chunk, but I could put a lodestone right here, drop a nether star on top of it, and this chunk would always stay loaded. I know there's a way to do that too. I really should have looked at chunk borders before I built this thing. Oh well. Not to say I won't tear this thing down and rebuild it in a chunk, but we'll have one. We'll have one up top eventually. We'll have a big one. So all these big super smelters and stuff that you see these people build that run that, you know, they smelt like 100,000 blocks a minute or whatever. What the hell do they use for fuel? Because even this thing, I'm going to have to let that run for like hours before it's even close to being able to start smelting stuff. I know some of them do the lava bucket thing or whatever. They have the little machine that pushes them around or whatever. Bamboo usually? Really? Because to me, bamboo burns so fast and it's just so slow to get. And I think it takes like, what, 3 pieces of bamboo to even smelt one item or something? Kind of ridiculous. I mean, that's true. I mean, my bamboo's growing really quick, but it just... I don't know, it just kind of seems like to me that it would take forever. Your super smelter's built. Welcome. It's going to be a while before you can put anything in it, though. Why do we have... I guess this cart's catching it, too. That's not good. So I bet you this cart is catching it also. I really need that cart just to stay still. Yeah, I need that to quit catching. I think it's catching some... Yeah, it's catching some of the bamboo or something. Or it's coming over. Something's happening. I'll see once we break the mine... We broke the minecart out, so we'll see what it does now. Right. Yeah, I've seen that one too. Do sticks burn? Can you use sticks for fuel? And I wonder if they burn less quickly. Less quickly? Is that a word? What, less quickly? Sticks burn? Anything wood will burn? So I could literally use like wood stairs for... Yeah, right now it's actually powering... It's powering both mine carts. Right now, the way I have mine set up, it powers both. So I just took the mine cart out. I mean, I guess I could put a... I don't know how that would work either. If I just put a redstone torch here, but the lever would still power even the other rail, I think. I probably just threw junk in there too. We're apparently in a slime chunk also. Because I come down here last night, wifey was done mining and stuff. I come down here last night and I opened this chest. There's always slime balls in there. And I said, holy crap, you getting that many slime? She's like, yeah, they're over here all the time. And I'm like, oh, cool. Well, we got a swamp close by, so we're going to build the slime farm there. So I put a poll up yesterday. It wasn't really a poll. It was more of a question on YouTube. After you go to the end, what's the first farm you're going to build when you come back? Or in the end, is it a shulker farm? Is it an Enderman farm? Are you coming back home and building some farms that you maybe kind of needed wings for or whatever? In your world, period. You're starting a brand new world. What's the first farm you're going to build? Now, I'm not talking about like crop farms and stuff. I'm talking about farms. So let's say that you haven't even been to the end yet. Let's say that you haven't been to the end yet. Usually an XP farm. I think it's become a especially more lately. I think it has become, I just noticed that we're standing like on 0. Yeah, this is block 0 in the world. Not 0, 0, it's just 0. 0, 0 would be that way. Yeah, that sounds right. I think we spawn in on blue on a flushing mob farm. So we're gonna start building some farms. And we will probably wind up doing most of our farm building on stream. And I'll probably build a lot of houses and stuff. We'll do a lot of houses and stuff too. But I may build a lot of farm stuff off stream. But I don't want y'all to be mad if y'all come back and, over the weekend and we got some farms and stuff built somewhere. Not that I'm trying to rush things or anything, but, the flushing mob farm would be good because it kind of gets you everything. You get bones for bone meal, you get string. You get the zombie flesh, which I do. I think I have the zombie flesh where you can turn it into leather if you need to or whatever. You can run it through the furnace and turn it into leather. That I really don't care about that much. So I'm guessing that minecart as it was going by was picking up stuff also. An iron farm is something that we probably need. Yeah. So I'm probably going to set up some sort of villager. Let's see. I was pretty sure there was something somewhere. Oh, and Death, you were right. This video did good. Did pretty good. You said there was a, because I said something about, most people would probably know this already, and he said you'd be surprised the people that don't. Apparently there was a lot of people that didn't. Do I have a block missing right there? I do. How did that happen? Hard to learn, easy to forget? Yeah. Oh, we're getting it. Did I not put the... Why is it doing that? Why is it on top of the chest? Oh... Okay, that should help. That may be why it was in that one. Because that hopper minecart was picking it up off of here. That could be the reason why that wasn't working like it was supposed to. Really feel like I just need to kind of like build a staircase to get up here. In case I need to... Look at that. Big boy. Oh, look at that. Holy moly. Bunch of big juicy boys in here. Big juicy boys. Sound juicy. Why y'all hitting me so hard? I'm trying to hit you. I'm trying to hit you. I'm trying to hit you. And we can just stand here and get amongst all the little ones. They're not gonna hurt us. I got a slime head. Let's go. I thought we did. Look at that. Walk off the chunk and turn it into a farm. She gets enough down here when she's... I'm gonna make an actual slime farm anyway, just because. We've got a swamp really close to us. Like, really, really close to us. What's that? Okay. That's enough of that. Yeah, we get them all the time right here. So, like I said, she's been down here just mining away. And I walked down here last night and I looked in this thing and I was like, holy crap, you got all those? And she's like, yeah, they spawn all the time. And I'm like, cool. That was 3 big boys at once, babe. Hmm? I would mess that up. Oh no. Yeah, now we can get up here and look around, do whatever we need to do. We need to come up here for some reason and do something. Or we can just flat back down here like that. Yeah, we were just standing here and they just spawned in right there. We were gonna fix our bow. Yeah. About that. But yeah, this will run while we're up top, so not worried about it. Actually, we're gonna put that minecart back in. Crap. Okay. Hoping we could just like... I'm hoping it's not picking up because it's really, really close to the glass, and you know, it shoots out toward the edge of the glass and the minecart's coming by and it would pick one up, but I guess we'll kind of look here and... But I think that's what it was popping over. Maybe we'll watch the next time it pops and see if it does it or not. Slime head, let's go. That's cool. That is some cool stuff right there. I like the slime heads. I like the heads. I like the head pack. So this is just a vanilla tweaks. More mob heads or whatever. I looked at some of the ones. The only thing I wish they would do is, where is it? Advancements. I wish there was a thing here, like something else here for the advancements on getting the mob heads, like it told you which ones you got, unless I'm doing this wrong and there is a way to do it and I just am stupid and don't know what I'm doing. But yeah. But to show you that you've gotten, oh Oh, I got graves on here too, so if I die. Hush drop sand also. But is there a thing on here for the... You want to take the trash out of the oven out there? It's not here. It's 61 degrees. Sorry. Guess we could go get the other stuff. 104? No, thank you. What's this one? Zombie doctor. Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. Haven't made another right hoe. I didn't even know you could do wolf armor. Yes, I did. I did know that. Get in a boat and float with a goat. Awesome. Yeah, I wish there was like advancements here. Like it would tell you all the mob heads. And you could get an achievement for collecting all the mob heads. You're too old for that heat. Might be better to fuel with kelp instead of bamboo. Yeah, but the only problem with the kelp is then you have to smelt it down first and then it has to cook itself first before you can use it for fuel, right? I think, I don't know. I could be talking my butt because I don't remember how the kelp works in the furnaces. I think you have to smelt it down into blocks or something first or into something. I don't remember. It's been so long since I don't think anyone really uses kelp farms anymore. It seems like a lot of the ones that I've seen now is people build these massive lava farms and then they put themselves in a minecart and weave in and out between them with a bucket. And every time they hit the end of a line, it just dispenses more buckets onto them, but your inventory's full already. So the buckets just, as you do them, they just release and they go into a hopper. Dried and made into blocks, yeah. But I've seen these massive lava farms that they just ride on through with minecarts. And they're faced a certain direction, so they hit them a certain way or whatever, and they can just literally just F3T AFK. Kelp farms have seen it come back with autocrafters for fuel. It just seems like to me it would take more. You know, you're smelting something to smelt something else. You kind of see where I'm going. It's like you'd have to have a fuel source for that too to run it. I mean, I know it can become its own fuel source eventually, but you got to fuel it to start. But then it just seems like you're just fueling it to fuel. So I don't know if you're getting enough back. It ends up running itself quick enough. I don't know what the get back from it would be, you know, what you would actually get in return. Maybe it's something we'll try one day and see. But then that takes, don't you need bone meal for that too? Yeah, that's one of my biggest gripes in the game right now is there's no like truly automatic lava farm. Jars are happy and sealed. Nice. I mean, how much did you wind up getting out of it? Miss made beef stew. The can. Beef stew. Today's kind of a beef stew day here. 5 quartz. But that's enough for you for a while, though, right? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Oh, bow. The bow. The bow. I'm dreading this. Absolutely 100% dreading this moment. It might actually be cheaper to make a new bow than it would be to kill this one. We're going to go in the enchanting tent for this. I've got an anvil over there, but we're going to go in the enchanting tent so we can at least look at something decent while we're getting completely Minecraft ripped off. $33 levels. Huh? What? Whoop whoop. The small one? I almost think it'd be cheaper to make a new bow. That is expensive. It's a good bow, though. We did it. Good thing we have an XP farm, you know? There's one funky tree. It's actually kind of cool, though. I like the way that happened. You could actually probably learn a lot from custom trees by looking at Minecraft's big trees, although I don't like this part up here, but that part's kind of holy moly. Oh, let's put our head in. We're gonna collect closer to dead. That's the problem is if I wait, I'll wind up breaking it on accident. I will lose track of it, I will not see it, and I will wind up breaking it, and I don't want to break that bow. So normally when they start getting down toward the yellow color change, I go ahead and just do it. We're gonna get a crap ton of seeds out of it. Bet you I won't even be able to pick them all up. But if we do get the fortune seeds out of this, we should have enough to completely do our field down there. These now. Always that one. Always that one that says, "Nope, you're not getting me." That's a lot of seeds. So we do have enough to do one. I just think beetroot's really... What am I doing? I think beetroot's just a really pretty farm. And I think beetroot would look good here. And then I guess the potatoes themselves could be... Maybe not over here. I don't know. I feel like I really wanted to kind of put a building here, though. I kind of really wanted to put a building up here. I was thinking about doing the potatoes here, around. It's having all the crop farms kind of on one side, but then I thought it would look good to have them over here, too. I think buildings would work out better here. And then I thought about doing like a tower of some sort right here, kind of like a guard tower type thing. They're kind of watching over the canal, river thingy majigger coming through. But maybe do I don't know. You're coming out of the villager city, the trading village into the main. Well, kind of. I guess this would be kind of the judicial district or whatever. This is where you'd have like your town hall, your mob museum, which is not really a thing, but it is. This is where you would have like maybe barracks for your troops and things like that. More of maybe a government style buildings of some sort. I don't know. I'll have to actually like look up like medieval cities and how they were laid out and structured and everything else. And this is a very rich city. So this is mangrove root. It's waterlogged, and then the wall, and then the light. I like it. I don't think it's too much. I don't think it's overdone. I think it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Haha. Can't pick you up though. Just leave some litter laying around. No problems. Yeah. It was a good day. Fought the dragon and won. Raided some in cities. Got 6 sets of Elytra. All those up there. Got these pretty paths I'm not even walking on because I'm just flying now everywhere. We need to put mending on this hoe too. This is becoming quite the eyesore over here. I haven't decided exactly how I want to do this area yet here. I don't want to close this hole up. I want to leave it exposed. But I also kind of don't want to leave it open. So I'm going to have to figure out a way to kind of do this, I guess.